What do you got for me, Ember Staff? Oh, let's go! We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bargain? it?
No! Weeble! What? Oh my god! I did 150K!
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Harak.
You! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! There's no way! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What? That's great! Bang! 224! Holy 224! Bang! Let's go! Oh! What the? What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boom! I teleported! What? If it is Nexus 4, I'm going on my trip. I'm just leaving. I'm getting on my plane and I'm leaving. Brother, what the Are you kidding me? In 3, in 2, in 1. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, double rim! Well, first, there's no way. There's actually no way. That is so insane. I'm kidding. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done. Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! Did I win? No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Hit the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it.
All right, and I just went like that.
Ow. Good morning, gamers. How's everyone doing? Welcome back to the stream. I freaking missed you guys. How is everyone doing today? Sherbert, thank you for the resub. Saren, thank you for the resub. SWN, thank you for the resub. Amethyst, thank you for the resub. Shadowfall, thank you for the resub. Hexavax, thank you so much for the resub. And Taz, thank you for the 46 months. Appreciate you. Coach, thank you for the tier 2. I appreciate it. I owe you $1,300? Coach, I don't got that anymore. America took it all. Actually, I have a lot of stories for you guys. They kind of did, though. Yeah, no, I got a call from my Canadian bank yesterday, and they were like, yeah, so your available funds are actually $0. I don't think they're taking it so well that I moved. Infinity, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, how's everyone doing? Welcome in. Welcome to America. Thank you. Welcome to Minnesota. St. Paul's a beautiful area. You'll be homesick, but I think you'll end up loving it. Thank you. Yeah, I hope so too. We haven't done that much exploring yet. We've just been setting up. Like, I drove 2,000 kilometers in a U-Haul with my dad to get here. So we haven't really done a lot. We basically just got here and have been setting up and we went grocery shopping, and we went to IKEA, and we built a bunch of furniture. That's sort of the rundown. Have I been to 7-Eleven yet? No. What's 7-Eleven? 2,000 kilometers? How long did it take? We did it in 30 hours total. But the actual drive part, we were probably driving for like, I don't know, 20? It was a long drive in a slow U-Haul. But yeah, what's good, everyone? Are you in prison? There's no livery. What's livery mean? Wait, what are we missing? Does that mean you moved in together? It does. Yeah, Anna's out right now, but you'll see her later. But yeah, our setup's kind of cool because we've got an apartment, but it's a 2-floor apartment. And because of that, we've basically got like a little apartment for living, and then it's basically a streamer penthouse, which is very fun. Like I'm up a staircase, and the only thing, like, there's just a big stream room up here that I can destroy, and then we've got a little balcony as well. Now I've got to learn miles in Fahrenheit. I'm not learning Fahrenheit. I looked into it. It is stupid as hell. Y'all are dumb. Respectfully. Genuinely, that's stupid as hell. Not doing it. Miles, I'm fine with. How stable is the internet? Okay, so I think it's good. It's way slower than what I could get in Canada. That is for sure. But it should be good. So like I've set everything up. Like it really doesn't look like much has happened when I'm sitting in a big empty room. But like we got the internet set up, we got the NAS working, all of that is good. What else? I don't want to point the camera out the window because I don't want people to know where I live yet. I'm sure it's gonna happen at some point. Yeah, I think it'll be decent. What else happened? What else? Dude, it's just been crazy. The sheer amount of shopping and setup and building for, like, because we had nothing, right? Anna and I both lived at home before this. How was Pippin during the moving process? So Pippin, by the way, if you're very keen-eyed, I sent out a tweet. I sent out this tweet right before going live. Absolutely cursed cable management. I am so sorry. But the setup is operational. But you may notice, hi Rob, thank you for the 88 months, appreciate it. Illegal download is holding at 32, I appreciate it. You may know. So here's the thing, I haven't done any cable management yet, because like we're gonna end up with like a backdrop and like stuff and shelving and lighting, like all that stuff is gonna happen. It's just, you know, it's not a day one thing. That's a later on thing. But yeah, if you're wondering what the cabling on a 2PC stream setup looks like, it's like this. But you may notice, if you're very keen-eyed, you may detect some pause on screen. Yeah, Pippin, he's honestly doing really well. It took him about 30 minutes to adjust to the move. About 30 minutes. Yeah, I mean, the actual travel part he struggled with, obviously, because, like, you know. So what we did is, while I was driving here, Anna got on a plane and flew with Pippin on a plane to get here. And we arrived within 20 minutes of each other. So we actually kind of cooked with this setup, like literally within 20 minutes of each other. Also, I realized, I think the camera needs to go this way a little bit. I'm gonna try to move it. Please don't break. Saved. Who was first? My dad and I were first, but we went crazy. We drove from Ottawa to Madison, Wisconsin? I think it's in Wisconsin, in one sitting. Like, we went absolutely ham. When you think Ottawa, Canada, you don't think sleep night one in Madison, Wisconsin. But yeah, anyway, all that to say, there's been a bit of an adjustment, but it's been good so far. Here, do you guys want to see Pippin? Here. Hello, mister. This is proof of life. Whoa, 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 whoa. But yeah, see, the one thing about this place is lots of windows and lots of cat tree opportunities. So he's gonna be living like a king. What skilling outfits would you recommend to buy from a new player for DXP shop? Don't have any outfits yet, main account. Ooh. I think generally the more recent ones are better than the older ones. Definitely get the Rune Ethereal one, for sure. Did I bring my shelf with me? No. I did not. Did I stop by Legos? No. We didn't stop anywhere. We went straight through. I've developed a custom fixture to mount all 4 monitors plus camera and microphone without interference. It's going to cost you $3,800. Is this a problem? Why don't you do this? Convince Anna to pay for it. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Fletch again, crafting a good one too. You showed the U-Haul the other day. The cat shoe was 10% of the U-Haul. Yeah, there was a lot of cat stuff in there. Yeah, anyway, with that said, like, let me know if everything looks good, sounds good. If there's anything I need to fix, I will fix it. Obviously, we're in a bit of a temp setup in terms of building out a backdrop. I'm in a big empty room, so there's going to be a little more echo than there was in the last spot. For now, you should watch the league stats video on stream. Wait, is there something? Oh, I saw the it was spoiled because I saw it without sound this morning. You look tall. Are you sure you're not AI? I'm pretty sure. Gallery, thank you so much for the months. Where did he move to? I moved to St. Paul, Minnesota. A place that a week ago I couldn't even put on a map. Can I fix drop rates? If I had a magic wand, I would absolutely fix drop rates. You would move to a place that's already mini? That's crazy. But yeah, anyway, I missed you guys. It's good to be set up again. Means streams are back, videos are back in production as well. I know there's been a bit of a break from all of that the last little bit, which, I mean, to be fair, kind of makes sense. Why did I move there specifically? I moved there because my lovely wife is from here. And I can work from anywhere, whereas she cannot work from anywhere because she works in a medical field in a highly specialized position. So, yeah, that was the main thing. But yeah, I sent a strongly worded message to Eggs about how much I dislike the outfit changes. Wait, what are the outfit changes? Oh yeah, wait. I heard that, so there's a new beta today. We're definitely going to try that. The other thing I wanted to try today too is there not a bunch of new dyeable items? Hi, Sir Theodore. Hope you're settled in okay and the move went smoothly. Thank you. Yeah, I can't complain. Honestly, it's been a crazy amount of work, but you know, we made it. I'm also realizing, let me know if any frames are dropping, because it appears my bitrate is in the red. How is that possible? But I haven't dropped a frame apparently, so that's good. Am I gonna do an apartment tour? Yes, so I really want to. We need to be really careful how we do it, because it would be not the best if people found out exactly where I live. And as an example, there are literal, like, landmarks that you can see from my place. So we need to be really careful how we do it. There will not be a tour today. But yeah, one of these days we'll figure it out. A bunch of dyeable items, huge. I'd recommend getting a Costco membership. We've already done a Costco run. Don't worry. Don't even worry. We also bought a mattress there. Of all countries, to the US, respectfully? Yeah, so that's called, my wife is from here. It doesn't mean I like what's going on in the country. There's a difference between the, like, macro, what the country is happening, and the micro, this is where I get to go to start a family and a life with my wife. You know? You gotta separate those two, all right? I would never step foot in the US if I was paid $1 million for it. Okay. All right. Wait, were you in your life living separately? Yeah, we were living in different countries. Correct. I would for $1 million, please. Yeah, me too. Yeah, but once again, like, we'll see how it goes, right? We'll see how I enjoy it. Maybe I won't enjoy it, but the reality is this, right? Anna and I made a plan to do this almost 3 years ago when we decided to get married, right? When we decided to get married, it was like, okay, if we're doing that, the plan isn't to get married and live apart forever. So 3 years ago was when we decided on this plan, and this is how long it took. How is dating in different countries? It meant a lot of travel. We actually did a pretty good job, though. Like, I don't know. We spent a lot of time together in person over the whatever, how many years we've been dating and married and stuff. So that was really cool. But yeah, no, it's really like really nice finally being together, having our own space and our own place. Okay, how do I get into this beta? How do I join? Oh. Huge. Does my wife play RuneScape? She does. She has a Master Quest cape and a Completionist cape. Is it just me, or does your mic sound very unfiltered compared to before? Like, the audio is much more sharp in the bad way. I don't know. I can drop the gain. I didn't change any settings on my microphone, but I'm also in a big empty room. So is that better? Oh, actually, I think my gain was too high. Have a good stream, Ryan. Welcome to Minnesota. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, so I click this. Congrats on your new home and new life. Thank you. Yeah, it's I also will clarify. It is a rented apartment. Some of y'all have the wrong idea about living in the US. I don't think it's much different than other places. I think that, okay, this was my experience anyway. When I went on the news, especially in Canada, it seemed like the entirety of the United States was like a wasteland. They made me bald. Bro, it's like looking into the future. It's literally like, hey! Why did they make me bald? I don't wish to be bald. I wish to be unbald. But yeah, anyway, what I was saying is like, that is what I thought it was going to be like based on what it was, you know, what people say and report on it. As a Canadian, I've been going to the United States for my entire life for different things. I've had family living here. I've got family in New York. I've been to LA a lot. You know, I am not going to lie. It does not feel terribly different to what it felt like before. I ain't going to lie. But yeah, anyway. What are we doing? Why am I bald? Appearance. Hairstyles. Woo. Okay, I will say this. Okay, before we put some hair on this head. Chat, I gotta say it. That is a perfect dome. It's literally perfect. It's like an egg. It's so flat. You could boil that. There's not a yeah, sorry. Can we get a lore accurate one? I would like a headphone dent right there in the scalp. Okay. Could I spam my Alt Q keybind? Wait, why? Wait, why? What happened? I don't think anything happened. Oh, because I'm in America! Yes! I unlocked freedom! Ah! I understand. Yo, what the hell? Bro, it's flowing like a river. What the hell did they do? Chat, it's like a river back there. Holy, what the? Yo. Okay, we gotta find a hairstyle. What the bro, medium? That's not medium hair. Okay, we got the monk. We got the short. Okay, I will say this. The hair absolutely looks better. Like, it definitely looks better than the old hair, for sure. Without a doubt. Although, I will say this. Buddy, if you take a look right on my cursor there, brother, you're like a year away from a trip to Turkey. Like, you may not think it's happening, but it's happening. It's beginning to happen, all right? Bro, it looks like a glacier. Buddy, the economy's not the only thing heading into a recession. Uh-oh. Sorry. Okay. I mean, it looks way better, though, for sure. Like, very evidently. That's aerodynamics? It is. Okay. Close cropped. I hate it, but that's almost the me haircut sometimes. It's not... What the... Bro, that's the electrical outlet. I mean, without a doubt, they have done a very good job with that. Like, compared to what it looked like before, this is significantly, substantially better. Get some finesse, right? Am I in the same time zone? I am not, but we're going to keep working in EST. I'm going to keep talking in EST. But yeah, I'm in Central Time Zone. Yeah, dude, someone like these are, without a doubt, significantly better. I want the, what's it called? What's this Zoomer haircut that all the kids have? Is it the wolf cut with the fade and the taper? Give me one of those. The broccoli cut. Yeah. I want a broccoli cut. Yeah, this would be the hair that I would usually use in game. I'm not gonna lie. It's giving like young executive for a marketing firm and no one really knows what they do for work. You know, even the other people that work with them. The top knot is crazy. Spiky ponytail. That's crazy. The comb over, the ducktail? What is that? I feel like I can't rock a mullet now that I've left Canada. It feels like that would be illegal, right? But yeah, I will say this. The male character model has gone from having like 2 different hair options that didn't look terrible to having a lot more options. Okay, let's look at the stash options though. They're all very pointy. Short full is okay. Okay, can I just say something? In what world is this medium beard? That's a crazy beard. Tell the Mattia I want my boobs back. Okay, I have an idea, Crispy Trash. Why don't you tell the mod team that? Because I don't work here. If that's okay. Hi, Josh. Thank you for the 26 months. Appreciate it. Cable management's giving me anxiety. Wait, why? Wait, genuinely. You can tell based on this picture that everything is plugged in. What wouldn't you like about this cable management? I did, though. Okay, so let him cook. Dude, that's a crazy mustache. To not have it wrap? Split beard. Sorry. Bro, we got the Wario mustache. Yo, give me a purple Wario. Holy. I mean, I wasn't even talking about that, just the ones in your camera shot. Oh, like the ones back there? No, the cables are okay, so here was my problem. The actual issue we ran into, and I would argue it's not really my fault. The only Ethernet cables I have are 50 feet long. The router is there. My desk is here. So they're just all they're just all in a big coil. It's just that's what we could do for today, all right? Okay. Let's go back to our It was the it was the short full. Yeah, the full short. Fully short is good. Okay, and now we gotta get some hair. Okay, some of them still kind of look like mops. Side part spiky was like kind of my classic. We'll go with this. It's fine. It definitely looks a million times better than before, though. Holy. Beside you right now, do the auras look better now or worse? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This one looks like the stench aura. And it's always looked like that. I don't know what it looked like before, but it looks equally stenched. Are you not involved with Jags anymore? I am, but not... I don't, like... I'm not employed by them. I'm not a mod. I'm not, like... I don't know. I think people think I do something that I don't do. Because a lot of people are like, tell Jagex to change this. And it's like... if I'm asked about it, sure, but I am not a feedback channel. Okay. Cool. So what else is new in here? Have they changed outfits too? Like, is the whole character model different? Or not? Did I know that? I started asking. Nah, you're fine. Don't worry. It's chill. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Just imagine in my shoes if every time someone said tell Jagex X, I had to like write them that. I don't think it would go very well for anyone. I think what little influence I have would diminish to nothing very quickly. Okay, something I'm noticing about the posture, actually. It feels like my guy is sticking his pelvis out. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, look, my back is bent forward. You guys see that, right? Like my guy is standing like he's standing like this. Why is he doing that? Why is his pelvis like that? Like, you know what? It's not straight, it's not flat. The back is, yeah, the back is like in and then, yeah. I think he's a little too chill. He's a little too chill. Sorry, the sunglasses look absolutely insane. What the hell? Wait. Someone said is that Andrew Tate? Oh no. Dude, all the edgelords are gonna be running around in Andrew Tate outfit. That's crazy. Oh my god. That's so cursed. Like, it looks way better than before, but also, oh man. See, this is cool. Okay, it's the same thing with the pelvis though. Like, definitely the stance is just misaligned. And I also think to the person who was like, there are no chests anymore, I think part of it might just be the whole pelvis being too far forward situation. Although if they keep the model the same and then they unthrust the pelvis, everybody's gonna look like they have had like a crazy BBL. But yeah, it'll work, I guess. Hi, Charlie. What's good? Hi, Nika. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Do you notice your character has fingers now? Dude, here's the thing, right? The characters look way better than before. What the? Where'd they go? What? What the? What? Wow, that was horrible. I don't think I liked that. But yeah, no, in general though, they definitely look better than before. The hair is way more textured. The bald is way more bald. Yeah, no, like without a doubt, I think they've done a decent job with the male character model. Yeah, no, without a doubt. Dude, look at that jawline. Holy. Bro is just straight looks maxing right now. Yeah, the only thing I don't like is the stance with the like pelvis being a little too far forward, but yeah. As the male character model though, specifically, I think it's solid. Not a lot I have to complain about. What do you guys think though? I guess we should also look at the other characters too. Hair has not been animated yet, so emotes cut your head off. Hold. Oh, okay, maybe this one has been. Fair enough. Okay, so next step, why don't we go through all of the characters that are along the side wall and take a look here. Why does he look so angry? You know what he looks like? This guy looks like Anakin right before getting a 200 kill streak on children. With the red eyes? Holy, bro's about to push to 4K. He looks absolutely furious. Okay, we're gonna keep moving. Okay. See, I think part of it is, has the body been finished or not? It doesn't seem like it, because no, they're not attached. Okay, so I think the heads aren't attached to the bodies correctly. Because, like, her whole outfit is changing shape and size, like, at random. So, have they confirmed that the body is not also not looking the happiest, but fair enough. Only face and hair. Okay, got it. So, cool. Torva shoulders, real. This guy's the I'm happy for you meme. He really there's some good meme material coming out of this. I mean, she doesn't look the happiest either. Oh, that's really funny. Oh man, that's actually hilarious. Dude, yeah, it's just like the shoulders not attaching. I think to me, it makes it hard for me to assess, like, if I like them or not. Okay, I have a thought about this. Wait, do the thumbs up again. Bro, why are they gyrating like that? Okay. I think... So, by the way, the zombie eyes have always been a thing. Even in the live game, the eyes just randomly blink and do that, and they look terrible. But, so I'm laughing at you guys. This skeleton said this guy looks like he's seen some stuff. Oh, that's really funny. Yeah, I mean, I like that they have actual hands. Yeah, definitely the eyes are a little crazy. The emotes too, where they open their mouth and it's just black inside. I think that's what's throwing me off. Like, I think the thing that makes this look cursed is that there's nothing in his mouth. That's gotta be what it is, right? They have an underbite? I'm sorry, how are you saying they have they don't have teeth? How do you have an underbite without teeth? They don't have a mouth. It's not that there's there's nothing there. The other ones? Yeah, like all of these look really cursed, but I think it's just because like it's not filled in yet. Yeah, dude, all of these look bad, but it's because there's no mouth. Wait, chat, ready? Hold. Wait, I need my snipping tool for this. Hold. POV, ready? POV, every Protox thumbnail. What do you guys think? He's gonna have to upgrade. Sorry. Ace Mini 77 said, at the RS guy, what do we want to do for dinner? We have leftover Costco chicken and tortillas. So we could do that again. But if you don't, I feel, wait. I know this. I've only been living with my wife for 2 days, but I know that what she's doing right now is that's her way of telling me that she doesn't want to do leftovers and she wants something different. Wait, I got this. She doesn't want to go to Chick-fil-A. No. She doesn't want pizza. Oh, man. See, this is the hard part, is she could have just come in and said, hey, Ryan, I want to do this for dinner. You down? But instead now, I have to guess between any amount of possible food in the world. Korean barbecue? Do the wife skip and eat alone? All right, Anna, I'm doing a wife skip. I am going to eat... We don't really have a lot of food in the house. I ain't even gonna lie. Maybe she wants a delicious homemade meal made by her loving husband. This is what I got to, okay? She was coming home from work yesterday. I said, text me when you leave. And when she left work, I put the frozen chicken in the air fryer. All right? That's not bad. Let them cook. You can do worse. She came home to something. That's good enough. I'll give it a 5. It's not bad. Costco hot dog. I missed out on a Costco hot dog. Piano. I'm honestly, Anna, I'm fine with leftovers. I'm kind of fine with whatever. But if you have a specific, do you want to get X? Just let me know, or just do it. Is Pippin in America? Yes. Okay. Okay, I will say this. This one looks pretty good. I think it's the face emotes that aren't animated properly look horrifically bad. But yeah, to me, I mean, it looks way better than the old character model, for sure. Yeah, this is definitely a lot closer. I hope America's everything you ever wanted. Here's the thing. I didn't set high expectations on America. My primary hope was that my wife would be there. Bro, what the hell? She's disconnected. What? Yo! Is this the ideal physique? Is this might be the ideal physique. Look at those ankles. Holy, for free? She's perfect. She's perfect. Ship it. Actually ship it. But you know, seeing like characters like this guy, and seeing her as well, like this is giving me a lot of hope for the update, to be honest with you, because as I say that, I'm realizing that there's actually literally a hole in her stomach, and I can see through her completely. But in general, this avatar looks way better than the previous one, without a doubt. It may not be like, oh, it may not be this enough or that enough. And the answer to that, by the way, is sliders. Realistically, everyone is going to have their own idea of what the model should look like. Oh, the noses do this, the eyes do this, whatever. Realistically, like, unless they do sliders, the only thing I'm hoping for is that it looks a lot better than the old one. And it does. Check my Discord. Wait, what's wrong with them? Are they balding? I don't know what this part is. Because why do they say they're molding? Aren't they balding? Surely they're balding, not molding. Okay, here's a question. If there was a place in RuneScape where you'd have to go to get a hair transplant, but like sneaky on the down low, like the NBA player that like is very much balding, and then the start of the next year they have a full head of hair situation, what city would that be? Like, where do you think you'd go to get a hair transplant? Because I have a thought. Mauritania? No. West Arty? No. The back streets of Sophonim? Okay. Falador, Al-Kharid, a decent one. Yanil is a transplant type place. I feel like there'd be a specialist in Yanil, but it would be really, really expensive. Like, I'm talking go somewhere for a cheap one. I kind of like Port Khazard. I feel like Port Khazard would have a setup for it. That's where I think that's where I would go. Okay, decent. I will say this, is it just me, or do they all have really big hands? I feel like their hands are big. Like, this person's hand is 3/4 of the size of their face. But like, if I held my hand up, oh my god, it's longer than my face! I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's the right... Oh my god, she's actually breaking more and more over time. Yeah. I can't tell. Like, maybe that's what hands are supposed to look like, but I think they're a little bit too big. POV streamer realizes he has small hands. I think I have normal sized hands. Okay, yeah, okay. I see what the person meant about the, yeah. I literally just think the stomach is like, it's just a back posture thing. I think it's just that. But okay, if we focus on the face card though, the face card is facing. Okay, some of these hairstyles are also very nice. Like, that is a way better hair option than a lot of what we have in the game. Other than that it's clipping through the, you know? Move to where? I go to America! Dude, as a... Other than the emoting, they look good. Other than the emoting, they look really good, I think. Like, I think the only reason they look cursed is because it's a new head and new arms attached to an old body. So they contort in all these really weird ways. But yeah, like the actual face cards, I think are decent. Bro has seen some shit. Bro is he's seen some things. You know what this is? This is POV. 2 years ago when I talked about the next body pillow, and then I also, because on the page with the next body pillow, there was a number, like a number for how many sold. And then I checked the next day after the stream, and 2 more had sold. Which means definitively, without any shadow of a doubt, 2 of y'all bought the next completely NSFW body pillow from the cursed website. After I brought it up on stream. And that's what my face was like. That next morning, it was hard to get out of bed. It really was. I didn't know that I could keep doing this. How do we know you didn't get one and are trying to accuse us? You'll have to take my word for it, I guess. Bro's neck is just disappearing into the fabric. These look a little less high fidelity, I'm not gonna lie. Bro, fair enough. We got the Padme haircut. I mean, if this was the right color, it'd be aight, I think. Yeah, dude, some of these hairstyles are actually quite nice. That I'm sure people will be happy about, because almost everybody used the same hair before this. I think you're gonna see more character hair expression. Yeah, like, dude, this is significantly better than what we had before. That man is tall and manly. Yeah, like the face cards are solid. Like, here's the thing: people can nitpick things and be like, "Oh, I wish this was a little more like this. I wish the nose was smaller." Realistically, you could do that with either of them. If you're only gonna get one face, it's gonna be a very generic looking face, and I think that's okay. Or they can add sliders. That might be my biggest piece of feedback, to be honest. I would be so happy if I could do eye color, eyebrows, nose as sliders. That's all I would be looking for. Because, like, if you do more sliders than that, then you have to mess with every outfit in the game. I know that's not possible, but I would be... What the hell? What? Wait, did this person just turn into an urn? Wait, why is their hair... What? Huh? Okay. Sliders might require too much work to be done this year. And you know what? I'm okay with that. But I also think that you can customize your beard and your hair. Surely it wouldn't be that hard to let you customize your eye color. Just add like 7 different eye colors. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Edward. I appreciate it. Brother, what? His eyeballs are popping out. Yeah, that's okay. Like, are you good? I'm not gonna lie. I think they shouldn't have included these NPCs doing the emotes wrong. I genuinely think this is gonna be why there's gonna be a lot of feedback about like, oh, this is terrible. It's not ready. It's ruined. Because, brother, what is this? Okay, that one's we're cool here. I will say I like a lot of the shorter haircuts. They did a pretty good job with them. In general, I think they've done a pretty solid job. Yeah. I think the only thing, dude, that pastel hair color is really cool too. I'm sure that was a thing before. I think the only thing that I would really change is all of them have their pelvises kind of shifted forward a little bit. That's like probably the only thing that like very evidently needs to be looked at. But also, this model is not done yet, right? This is the old female character model, I think, right? With all the shapes, yeah. So we can't even really look at the model. Have you ever seen the Guinness Book of World Records for eye bulging? What? Oh, 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 oh! Oh, God! You know what? I'm not even going to show that one. I'm not even going to show that one. Bro, why would you go for that one? I don't know, like shoot 1,000 3-pointers or something in a day. I don't know. Go scuba diving really long. Don't do that. Hope your move went smoothly. Oh, hi Ryan, how are you doing? It went well. Yeah, I'm sitting in a very empty, very echoey room. But no, the move went super, super well without a hitch. None of my stuff broke, which is kind of shocking because 2,000 kilometers in a U-Haul, a very bumpy U-Haul. But you know, nothing broke. Setup is going super well. I've ordered a bunch of the stuff I need to like, you know, not be sitting in like what feels like an insane asylum, just like a white plain room. But yeah, went super, super well. I'm now all set up. It's good to be back. Kilometers? I thought you were in America. Sorry, 1,250 miles for all the people in chat that can't do math. Have you heard any sirens? I have, because we conveniently live very near to a fire station. I think Anna did that on purpose, because she knows my track record. Wait, men's order decoration without giving chat his credit card? I didn't order decorations. I ordered shelving for decorations. If chat wants to decorate my stream room, I'm actually entirely fine with that. I don't mind. But I needed shelves for the decorations. Yeah, I think other than the pelvis thing, in general, like compared to the live game, this is undoubtedly 100 times better. It's a lot better. The hairstyles are better. I think I'd still love to see sliders, like just a couple sliders. I think would go very hard. Change your eye color, change your like nose, like tiny little things like that. I think would go really, really far. But in general, Without a doubt, this is significantly better than the live game. I also think sometimes people don't realize how bad the character looks in the live game. As someone that takes a lot of cinematics myself, like when I'm, you know, streaming or making videos or whatever, this looks a million times better. I'm also going to just say something. I wish that they fixed free cam and made it not break. Because if you look at this character's head that I'm zooming in on, see the flickering? Maybe it's only when I'm far away, actually. But actually, maybe they did fix some of the flickering. Maybe. But then the updates go, what the hell? Wait, he's so tall. Wait. Okay. Okay, this is not for any nefarious reasons, but this does give us a good opportunity to check out the new foot. I feel like the Ocean Gate submarine. If we go too deep, it's gonna be over. Oh, thank you, saved. Okay. Whew. Okay. No, okay, here's what I'd say though. Like, the heads attached to bodies that aren't complete look very cursed, but in general, the faces look a lot better. I think people are gonna really, that's a really nice color, by the way. Holy, has that always been an option? Maybe it has, but there's only been one kind of hair that anybody ever used, so I never noticed it. But yeah, no, I would say in general, if the rest of the body actually is attached correctly to the head, this is way better. And I know people are gonna nitpick and be like, I wish the jawline was less this or more this, or I wish there was one eyebrow instead of two. Okay, I know too many people say that, but you know, could happen. But in general, this is good. I think for sure. Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt, this is a significant improvement. I don't think it's like shippable, obviously. Rip the party hat. Are the knees still bad? My guy's knees look fine, I think. Wait, how far can I go? How far can I take this, chat? Okay. Let's stand on this nice flat rock. And then someone said the knees were messed up. I don't think... Like, I just think the torso is too far... Should I do it in Photoshop? I might not be able to do it well enough. But you know what I mean, right? Like, I just need to, like, here. That really is the Protox thumbnail. I'm sorry. It is. It really is. It's a pot belly? Okay, I'm sorry. This is absolutely not a pot belly. It's just his torso slanted like that, and it needs to go like that a little more. I think that's all it is. Yeah, to me, I don't know how much editing you can do in this snipping tool. Probably none, right? Edit in Paint? Yeah, like, to me... Perfect. And now we're good. No. Okay, but genuinely, in all seriousness, if you rotate it like 4 degrees and then slide it this way, it now looks like a normal person standing, I think. Am I living in the US now? I am. Maybe it needs to go a little further, but either way, I don't think it's far off. Your character looks like he streams video games for a living? Uh-oh. So he's a deadbeat without a job? Am I a time zone behind now? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm in Eastern Standard Time, and it is 4:14 p.m. Yeah, no, I am in CST. You got a RuneFest ticket. Getting my first time this year. Ooh, that's exciting. Well, I'll see you there most likely, I would presume. I expect a high likeliness that I will be there. EST is the best time zone. I actually fully agree. Dude, I have meetings like for JegX, not super frequently, but like when I have them, they used to be at 8:30 a.m. And now they're at 7:30 a.m. That's okay though, because Anna gets up at 5 a.m. for work to wake me up anyway, so I'm kind of already up. Wait. Is the whole world like in this beta? I guess it is. I don't know why. I just thought that wouldn't be the case. Why is the free game so awful? It's literally always been awful, and it's really frustrating. I don't know why. I've been asking for it to be improved forever because it actually sucks for content creators. Does it make the game more heavy to play? And everyone is either wearing armor or cosmetics, so what are we really doing here? Wait, what do you mean it's going to make the game more heavy to play? I've seen a lot of takes. You were the first person with the take of actually making the character not look terrible is a bad thing. Oh, Lucky, did you get your friend's wedding for Best? Yeah, I talked to them about it. They were very cool with it. Performance requirements? Surely compared to the world, the character is not taking a big bite out of performance. I think they're assuming better character equals higher resource cost, which is always true. Yeah, I would also assume that would not be necessarily true. Am I a statesman? I'm an elder statesman. Another month, another sub. Thank you, Internet, for the 74 months coming in. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'd be kind of surprised if there was a performance difference. I'm not going to lie. I would be pretty surprised. Did you check the Salia in Varrock's clothes? No, we can go there. Time better spent moving API to summer instead of winter. Okay, so Blackbeards, do you think that the programmers that were hired specifically to make the API project are the same people designing outfits? Because I personally don't. I would assume that those are different departments, but I could be wrong, I guess. There's more options. Change clothes. Okay, so then I get rid of this. Clear all. Okay. Change clothes. Wait, I've got a hack for this. Okay. So, as somebody who has a similar to API design, I'd quit if I were told to design character models instead. Yeah, of course. Stop hiring people that work on cosmetics and hire more people to work on API. POV, you don't know how the world works. Okay. Are any of these new? These don't look new to me at all. That one maybe. These are all new? Really? Okay. Let's go something kind of defaulty, okay? Like something Cash would pull up to like an E-date-a-thon in. Okay. And now we'll just look at the tops. That's kind of nice. We need to see the gnomes? Yeah, I don't have a shelf for the gnomes yet, but we'll get there. I think the image of these looks bad, but the actual in-game of them looks... That didn't save. Oh no. Oh, it's there. Got it. Okay. I'm confused. Okay, let's do POV. We're wearing a bear, okay? POV, we're wearing a mahogany bear, okay? Okay, so I think it's just the pictures that look bad on these, but the actual outfit looks fine. Yeah. It's just the, like, image selector. Yeah, that looks infinitely better than the default Thessalia outfits from all the years ago. That's the new place. Thank you, LD King. I appreciate it. Am I enjoying the new place so far? Yeah, it's been, I mean, it's been a huge undertaking. I'm exhausted. It's been so much to do. To move, like, I'd been in the same place for, like, what, 8+ years? And even when I moved away to university, like, I came home for the summers, so I didn't move all my stuff. So, it's just a lot to move. And a lot to pack up and unpack and load up, and a lot of shopping and, you know, buying a bed and buying a mattress and buying furniture and tables and TV and, like, Anna and I had nothing. So it's been fun, but we've been really efficient. To have me set up, I got here Sunday night. So the fact that I am currently set up more or less on Wednesday is not bad. First stream in the US and you don't even have a gun. I'm not a gun person. Like, here's the thing. If you want to be a gun person, I'm happy for you. Never been my thing. And it's probably a cultural thing with me being from Canada and being a Canadian, but your guy looks like Bane. Did I move in with my wife? I did. Well, we both moved into a new place together. Wife and I got married in October, moved in together, still sleeping on our full bed, not even a queen. Takes time? Yeah, it takes some time. Wait, chat, the whole wife bit is now basically over? I mean, you can continue the bit. That's fine. Why was I on Reddit earlier? I was waiting for someone to get back to me, and I thought I could go on Reddit. Beta is the graphical rendering change is there for less shiny assets? Woo, very nice. So maybe I should try some existing stuff too. See what it looks like. Yeah, I mean, it's very noticeable. Dude, free cam it just irks me so much. All of this like glitchy stuff, it irks me so much because it's like, ooh, I'm trying to check out the outfit and all I can see is that my Zuck cape and the back of my head is moving. And it's like that in the live game too, but it's fine. Okay. Yeah, definitely that's less shiny than before. Yeah, which is really nice. I mean, I think you already know how I feel about the graphical rendering changes, but I think they're awesome. Because chat, you know the whole like Play-Doh-y look that was on everything? That is now gone. Where like it would have this weird like shimmer texture over top of it. Yeah. Looks way better. Look at stuff that was notoriously bad. Do you have any examples that were super bad? I can throw in anything if you want. Also, I was told to go to the shoe store. That's here, I think, right? It's Yisra's shoes? Yursa's shoes? It's pronounced Ursa. Rhymes with Nursa. Ursa. Okay. Give me some pink loafers. Huge achievement. Wait, those are like actual loafers. That's really funny. See, here's the thing to me that is sort of interesting is part of this like year is like making RuneScape look more grounded and stuff. But I also feel like dress shoes could be immersion breaking. I'm not saying they specifically are, but they certainly could be. So are like the sunglasses. When am I going to do 60k on Zamrock? Literally never. Like, in a group, already done. In a solo, absolutely not. I don't have time for that. Have you seen how vestments look now? Did they change vestments? Let's take a look. Ooh, wait. Did they change them, or did they just make them not shiny? Ooh. Wait, you can actually see like, okay, I'm in a terrible spot for this. But you can actually see the like metal. Oh my God, dude, it looks so much better. That genuinely looks so much better. And then you turn into the sun. Dude. Okay, that's way better. Holy. It's actual texture. It's not just like a random shine. Yeah, that looks like all the little glitchy bits are free cam being terrible, but the actual... Yeah, the actual fit is so much better than before. That's really cool. Yeah, no, that's nice. Like, you can see the sun hitting my face and hitting my EOF and shining off of it. And then if I turn around, it goes dark because the sun's behind me. Really cool. Try to make an armor. I may need to switch accounts to do that, but I can do that. Here. Let's swap accounts. So is this gonna be the regular game or the beta? Let's just do this and see what happens. Your launcher session is expired? Oh no. Please don't do that. Brother, what? Oh man. So what if I left my account credentials in Canada? Uh-oh. We just prayed. Incorrect password? Incorrect password? Uh-oh. Wait, I might have it written down somewhere. Hold. Okay. Saved. Okay. Huge. Send a code to your email address. Okay. Not using a password manager? Wait, what's a password manager? We don't have those in Canada. We're so back, it's unbelievable. Yeah, I was gonna say, why would you need a password manager, chat, if you use the same password for everything? Why would that even make sense? What's the point? Okay, so now I can close out of this. I can go back to the beta and then click. I left my password in Canada. Time to start all over again. That would be the actual funniest rebuild premise of all time. Also use a very unsecure password so it's easy to remember. I mean, I think that's a good thing too. You can't burden your brain too much. Also, chat, let me know if anything doesn't look good or sounds wrong or anything else for this stream. Please let me know. Because obviously, you know, we're still taking shape with our setup. It's very much just thrown together. There's a lot of tape holding up my setup right now. I'm not gonna lie, the Grandmaster aura looks better bald, I think. Like, somehow it has even more aura when I'm bald. Bro, shut his bank pin. I've leaked my bank pin about 100 times. I don't even know why I have a bank pin. You literally need my first name, last name, address, social security number, credit card number, email address, 2FA, mother's maiden name, wife's maiden name, and also my fingerprint to get onto my account. So it kind of doesn't matter. I have 300 layers of protection. Okay. We'll do Tumican. We'll do Sirenic. We'll do Langswords. We'll do the Raziel gear also historically really, really weirdly shiny in a way that you wouldn't want. So let's try that too. All right, let's go somewhere. Am I gonna go to Damn All Stars? So it's kind of funny because I live pretty close to Chicago, but I do not think I will make it to the event. I'm also like, not that I was expecting to be invited to it, but I think if I'd been invited to it, I would have gone, but that's a shiny necklace. It is. Okay, hold. Yeah, see here, the sun is hitting it, and it's looking shiny, but I think in the live game, when the sun hit it, you'd get the, like, glowy bit. Yeah, it still doesn't look like super, super high fidelity, but it absolutely looks better than before. Serenic too, yeah, you can really see on the Serenic. Because Serenic in the live game, it would just be covered in this goo. Let me see if the wiki has it. The wiki doesn't show it. It does a good job of not showing it. But yeah, that's way, way, way better for sure. What about the Langs and the Raziel gear? The Raziel gear is still a little shiny. I'm not gonna lie. It looks better than before. It still looks pretty not good. The Raziel gear. I'm not gonna glaze. It doesn't look good, but I don't think it ever really looked good. All right, it's just the old man's clothes. It's just the old man's clothes. Can I show Tumikin again? Sure. Yeah, the Tumikin looks really, really good. Oh my goodness! What happened to your bird? Bro is RSN Bird Blaster. Buddy, it's not supposed to bend like that. This is how birds work in America? What, is he like changing the battery or something? How does that work? Now that you're in the US, how American are you? What the Imperial measurement conversion? Oh, wait, actually, I think I can nuke this. I'm not gonna lie. I think I've got this in the bag. Ready? 1 foot is 12 inches. 1 yard? What's a yard? Surely a yard is Americans pretending like they want something like a meter, but it's not a meter. So it's either 3 or 5. I think it's 3 feet. I think it's 3 feet. Bang! A mile in feet? Oh my god. Okay. So it's like 3 feet per yard, 3 and a bit feet per meter, 1,600 meters times 3. So 5,280. Bang! 1 chain? What? Do these get progressively more ridiculous? What's a chain? Like a Dakota chain? Pup, I need help. Thank you for the raid. I'm in hell. What's a chain? How many feet is a chain? 20 feet, 36 feet, 66 feet, 75 feet. What the? What? It's not gonna be 66. I'm gonna say it's 20 feet. It was you 1 league. A league? What's a league? Surely there was that book. There was like 20,000 leagues under the sea. So surely a league isn't that far. So surely a league is 2 miles. 1 rod. I mean, doesn't that depend on the person? What? 1 rod is 21 and a... Okay, this quiz is this is not a real quiz. This is not real. 1 fathom? 12 feet. Nope, it was 6. 1 furlong. 1 square foot is how many square inches? 144. Know that one. Engineering school. Okay. 1 acre is how many square feet? Quite cool. Volume. 1 cubic foot is how many cubic inches? I think it's 49. 1 tablespoon is 3 teaspoons. I can do that. 1 cup is 16. It's not 16 fluid ounces. 1 pint is 2 cups. 1 quart is... Surely it'd be a quarter of a pint, but that's not an option. It was 2. 1 gallon is 16... 1 bushel is how many pecks? 4 pecks. 1 ounce is how many drams? Wait, a dram is a tiny amount. Easy. 1 pound is how many ounces? It's either 12 or 16. Easy. 1 ton is how many pounds? Wait, but isn't there a metric ton and an imperial ton, and they're different? Aren't they different? Oh my god, I need this one to pass. I need this one to pass. So I fail the quiz if I don't get this one. All right, chat, we gotta lock in. Okay, 1 ton. 1,000 pounds would make too much sense to be the American stupid system. So it's gonna be something stupid. It's gonna be 1,600. Because all these other ones make too much sense. No! I failed. All right, well, quiz me again in a year. We'll see how someone said deported. Someone said deported. We're not deporting me. I will not get ice barraged. All right? Am I done with the old school league? Probably done streaming it. Yeah, probably. But we'll see. Maybe I'll do like one more stream where we do some crazy stuff. Did I get my DM? Yes, I did. I just didn't write back because I'm incredibly rude. Wait, Anna, here's the rule though. If you DM me during stream, I feel like I have to be able to share it with chat, right? Anna DM me to say that she has my green card. Wait, but that means I currently don't have my green card. Help! Uh-oh. Lock the door, lock the door, lock the door! No escape now. Nah, I play RS3, I got freedom. Dude, that's so funny. A barrage emote is crazy. Welcome to the States. Thank you, Shavar. Appreciate it. Okay, I think I've seen everything I needed to see in the beta. I think overall, though, pretty pleased with it. Yeah, I feel like I was pretty pleased with it. Like, it's obviously still a beta. Like, it's not done, but I think it's pretty good in general. Now, what I think I should do, very importantly, is I think we should spend some money. Wait, because, yeah, they did Dracolich too. Whoa, okay. Wait, did people know they were doing Dracolich? I definitely didn't. That's really cool. Wait, some of these look insane. There's no way they fixed the Chaos Demon bug after watching me have to run away from a demon for like 11 years. There's no way they watched me in the lowest point of my life trying to evade the Death Demon, and they waited for me to get to 4K. That's crazy. They fixed this one too? Resolve an issue with Calvite King being able to proc Immort multiple times, make the best offense achievement difficult to complete. Wait, both of these are mine! Oh, man. Bro, one of the J-mods was watching this stream. Watched me suffer, let me finish suffering, and then promptly fix it. Awesome. Okay. Hey! That's rude. Don't call me a shark-looking ass. You're also a shark-looking ass. Why do I have a hellhound summoned? We did call it, to be fair. Dude, everybody knew the second I got 4K Zambi, it was gonna get unlocked. We freaking knew it was gonna happen. Community creations. That's so cool. I mean, here's the thing, right? Like, I do have a place now, and a place could use art. That could be the move. Dude, I could commission some RuneScape artists. That's so sick. That's so cool. I want this as a desktop background. I don't even like Glacier. It's just so cool. But no, we actually should, instead of doing a stream where you guys decorate my room by ordering random crap on Amazon that we definitely don't want, maybe what I could do is we could maybe line up some artists from the RuneScape art community, and then you guys could help me pick out some stuff for this setup. Open a P.O. box? Can I open a P.O. box? How much does that cost? Can you open a P.O. box USA? What does it cost? $4 a month? Wait, no way. Let's go medium size. Okay, 11 inches by 5. No, that's too small. Okay, I need big. I need big. Big. Big size. All right. Can you open a P.O. box USA big size cost? Somewhere between $12 and $76 per month, depending on location. Okay. I'm putting in my location. I can apply online via USPS. I can get extra large. Okay, dude. I might be open to a P.O. box. I'm gonna make a note in my production server. 1 second. Because that would be really, really cool, actually. Okay. Done. Where did I move to? I moved to America. RuneScape animatic? Carapac the Observer? Wait. Hold, I'm checking this out. I am not checking it out because of epilepsy reasons, but nice of them to put a warning. So that I don't accidentally blast chat. But cool, okay. Why don't we look at some dyed gear? Okay. So we got the Barrows dye, we got the blood dye. Dude, I'll say it. The soul dyes always look the best. They always look the best. That's nice. That's real nice. When are we gonna get a Cribs episode? Once we're set up, and I just need to be really careful not to leak my location. And it's kind of unfortunate because my entire place, the whole point of it is there's a ton of natural light and we have massive windows overlooking the city. But there are very recognizable buildings in range that would let you pinpoint exactly where I am. So we need to figure it out, but yes, I will do a tour. Ice one looks pretty good. Third Age looks okay. Aurora looks pretty good too, actually. And then, ooh, Shadow looks nice too. I know you guys can't see it, but here. Shadow looking pretty nice. And then let's look at the Dracolich. Okay, we can all agree Third Age Dracolich looks terrible. Yes? POV, you want to spend 11 bill to look like a zebra. I'm good. I might. Pup has already found my place on GeoGuessr. He doesn't need to. He has my address. Pup's my buddy. Soul Dye Dracolich. Ooh, the middle part glows? That's pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Shadow. Shadow looks okay. It's a little too, I don't know. I'm not digging Shadow. It looks too Rots era to me. Can we expect an IKEA at 8% speedrun stream? Oh, we could do it today. I literally, I have under bed storage that I have to build for us today. I don't think we'll be doing it today, but we certainly could. Whoa, the ice dye looks insane! What? Dude, I look like the Pippin. Pippin's destroying my setup. Don't unplug the camera. Dude, I look like, this looks like the Night King. That's insane. Oh, sorry, the ice dye is beautiful. That's beautiful. That's my favorite one for sure. Blood dye looks pretty good. Barrows dye looks okay. It actually doesn't look bad. How's Pippin doing? He's adjusting really well, to be honest. He's, yeah. He's doing well. And then Aurora is, if you want it to look the same, except for the, like, the skirt part, I guess. Yeah, the Barrows actually looks okay. Has he been outside yet? No. He has not been. All right, chat, why don't we blow some money? We go to America. Okay. What are we buying? What are we dying? So surely we do a roar and an ode. How much money do I have? 341 mil. Okay. We may need to move some funds around. We'll get them into the account, all right? We'll get them into the account. What country did I move to? I moved to the United States of America. Welcome back. How was the move? It was really good. I mean, it was like a ton of work, but it all went off without a hitch. It was a lot of driving. Definitely a PR for driving for me. And I know anytime someone talks about a long drive they did, someone else responds and goes like, oh, well, that's nothing. There was one time that I did, but it was a lot. It was 2,000 kilometers, and we did almost all of it in one sitting. Who's my hockey team? I am always going to be a Sens fan. Actually, I am going to be hanging up all my Sens jerseys back there. Chat, does Ryan know what state he moved to now? I think I can do this one now, because I drove through a bunch of them. Yeah, it should be this one now. Yeah, that's Minnesota. I think. Wait. It's one of these two. It's one of these two. Was it a pretty drive? It actually wasn't bad. So we drove through, we did the long version. So we drove, well, no, sorry. It was the shortest version, but we drove through Toronto and then Detroit and then Chicago. All right, chat, what dies am I buying? Dude, I feel like the soul die looks sick. Shadow also looks pretty good. Is that Aurora down there? Ooh, wait, Aurora is nice. I actually think I prefer Aurora to Soul. I'm not going to overthink it. I might go Aurora. How much are these? Huh. How much are these? Huh. Soul fits the Amasket theme more. I also could just do the wand. The wand is definitely the cooler looking one. I think Barrows hits the Tomb Again set better. So the other thing too is, so for my other magic gear, I have my Fracture's Staff of Armadyl is Shadow dyed as well. Which honestly, I feel like I should have kept it green, but that's okay. And then my aura is going to be yellow. Joe for the wand, Aurora and Ice I swapped. Oh, is this Aurora and this is Ice? Oh no. But said anything about adding Aurora Soul Dies to the game? They haven't, but I hope they do it. Ice is down here. Oh, really? So this is Aurora. Ooh, okay. Is it crazy if low-key the Barrows one looks kind of cool? The Shadow one also looks pretty cool. How much is Shadow die? $800. I mean, that's not crazy. Yeah, the thing with the Shadow die is I feel like people are going to call me broke if I don't do 2 of them. Okay, so that's the Aurora die. I'm not going to lie. I actually really like that. Do a Shadow and a Barrows? I mean, the Barrows doesn't look that good. I actually think the wand, I'm going to Aurora the wand. Unless we think... Wait, why don't I let you guys vote on it? Hold. For the wand. Let's do Soul Die. Aurora die. So that's the Soul down there. That's the Aurora up there. There we go. Get your votes in. 1 and 2 in chat to vote. It'll update in real time. It might be better if I could also show the dies, but whatever. It's fine. Oh, wow. Soul is winning out. Okay, done. It's not even close. All right. Okay. Wait. P5, that's the wrong one. That would have been a disaster. I would have had to buy another one. Yeah, it's C4 F Shock 1 is what you want. So we get rid of that one. That was close, chat. That was close. Okay, done. I'm not gonna lie, the invent icon on that looks sick. Yeah, that's sick. That's very cool. Yeah, I think the thing I like about it, to be honest, it's just the it's the like the color of the tendrils. Going green into black looks sick. Yeah, that's very, very clean. Yeah, I definitely like that a lot. Okay. What aura is this? Oh, it's the Grandmaster aura. Just, you know. Okay. So now the question is, I think I have to dye the orb too. Should I just soul dye the orb as well? Let's look. Let's look at these options here. Set it same color? I mean, I feel like if I pull it, you guys are going to pick same color, because... Do a Barrows dye? Now, let's match the set. Let's match the set. Yeah, dude, we need a matching set. Okay, done. Dude, the invent icon looks so sick. Wait, that's almost worth it just for the invent icon. Are you kidding me? Those look so cool. Holy, yeah, that was worth it. That was so worth it. Like, it's not even the aesthetics of it as much as how... I mean, honestly, that looks pretty good. It's pretty cool. Yeah, that's actually sick. I am absolutely in on those. What's up with the cord management in the background? Wait, you mean coming out of the thing? I have done 0 cable management in this setup. Like, literally 0. Not a single cable management. To illustrate that, this is what's currently happening under my desk. I wanted to get everything set up and make sure everything was working. And now that it's working, we can invest as much time as we want to make everything perfect, all right? We can make it all amazing. I can mount everything to the bottom of my desk. We can go as a ham as we want. But, and by the way, if you guys have stuff you want me to get for cable management that, like, you recommend, DM me, throw it in my general chat, tag me, throw it in Twitch chat, whatever. I'm happy to look around, too. I'm happy to take your guys' advice on it, but I wanted to be able to stream today, so... That's sort of what we did. The actual worst part of my setup, though, is missing from this picture. Here, I wasn't going to show you guys this because I didn't want to get judged too harshly, but... you guys are going to hate me for this. I'll throw it in my general chat. So, basically... my room has a closet in it. In order to dampen sound, I literally just have a big blanket in the closet so that it's not echoey. And then this is the only monitor for the encoding PC. Is just sitting on a bar stool because there wasn't space on the desk and the mount doesn't get here till tomorrow. But yeah, anyway, it's all gonna be fine. That's some redneck engineering. Function over fashion, all right? That water bottle was hitting the Michael Jackson. Wait, it kind of was too. All right, I fixed it. Okay. Chat, here's the question. Are we dying our Dracolich? And to help me with my decision, do any of you guys want to show me your died Dracolich in game? Do I have the funds? Oh, I got the funds. Kind of. I have some of the funds. So 30 ages out, because I definitely can't afford that. Soul looks good, but it feels a little generic. Shadow I don't like. Ice looks absolutely insane, but I don't think I can afford Ice Tide Dracolich. I think it's too expensive. Okay. Low key. I don't hate Barrows. Let's compare Barrows to regular. I might go Barrows. Should I do it? Should I go the full 5-piece though? Like realistically, I'm not going to use the helmet. Just trying to get a color match. You know what else likes the Barrows? The buy limit is 2? That's kind of annoying. Dude, they're like 80 mil a pop. Okay. So now let's DM somebody to buy me some more Barrows dies. I was gonna ask Nathan, but I know he's broke. Mika's on the way. Thank you, Mika. Appreciate it. Let's do Mika buy 2, and then Mephi, if you can buy 1, that would be perfect. How much? Just to say, technically, RS Guide, I think it's truly a fantastic thing you've created with new and returning players. Like, kudos to you. Keep on being a hero. Champion. Thank you, Beard and Bald. Oh my God, Beard and Bald. You will absolutely love the beta for the new avatar. You log in and you will log in Beard and Bald. It's beautiful. When will they actually release the new character models? I don't know, to be honest. But I was going to say hopefully soon, but hopefully not too soon. All right, team. Thank you, friends. I've got my 5 Barrows dies. Should we do it? This feels like a lot of Barrows. Oh, whatever, man. I'm sending it. 1. See, here's the thing with the Barrows dies. The invent icons look really ugly. That's the only issue. The invent icon looks like trash. But the actual, you know, it's done. It's done. I don't want to think about it. It's done. Okay, so now... I don't hate the way that it goes with the Grandmaster aura. I don't know what this thing is in the middle though. Looks good with the aura. I will say it does look nice with the aura. I don't know what the hell this thing is though. But it does kind of look like actual Barrows armor. Wait for the buyer's aura set in. I mean, I could clear it for half a bill. That's nothing. It's nothing to clear it. Yes, I already have Barrows dyed Blightbounds. Dude, one day crossbows will be relevant again. And then I'll be fully styling, you know? I will say to you though, I really like the green icons on these soul-dyed ones. They look really sick. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm glad I did that. It's nice. I just like feel like when a new item becomes dyeable, like you have to send it, right? How many dyed items do I have now? Let's check. Soul. And then I've got Aurora. I already have. Is that all of my dyed gear? It might be. I feel like this is the dye collection of like a straight up brokey, you know? Like someone with actual wealth does not have this assortment of dyed gear. It's just not ideal. But okay, let me organize stuff a little bit, okay? So that's the 5-piece there. Those are from wheel spins. Okay. Okay. So here's the full set of dyed gear that I have right now. Soul dyed lantern, absolutely sick. And then I also have an Aurora one for flanking, just because they both look really good. I stand by that. I think both of those are valid. One on the orb, soul dyed. I think they look sick. Very happy with that. Soul dyed Langs look insane. They just look absolutely awesome. I have them not as a show of wealth, but as a show of they look sick. Exact same deal with the Zaros Godsword. Soul dyed ZGS is just goated looking. I am just a fan. Soul dyed Imperium. Wait, I have appraisal wand too. That might be my keepsake box. Oh, it totally is. Wait, I think I put it in for a rebuild. I'll pull it out. I sure do. Wait, what? Do I not? Successor item has been added to your invent. Oh, there it is. Couldn't find it. Dude, this is a brutal combination. This is just brutal. It's a Colgate toothpaste wand and a Barrows dyed orb. Yeah, that's horrifically bad. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like that. I have the Elite Serenic and Tectonic Masks, Barrows dyed. This is purely because I'm an OG, and back in the day, these didn't degrade. They just disappeared if you let them hit 0 completely. So I think when I went through like 4 different Tectonic Masks, Elite, I went and Barrows dyed them, because only if they were dyed did they not delete themselves. Okay. Then I got the Blight Bounds. I am not gonna lie, the only reason I Barrows died Blight Bounds is because it was for keybinding a Coroming switch. You needed to die one, and I died both just to make them look better. I've got a Barrows died Ascension. My 3-piece Barrows died Raziel gear actually doesn't look horrible, but that was just from wheel spins when I was pushing Zammy, because I had a wheel spin that said Barrows die something. So we used 3 on those, and then the Dracolich. And then, obviously, the Shadow Dies as well. We've got the Shadow Died Bolg, which I feel okay about. I think, realistically, I probably didn't need to do all that. And then we've got that, too. You know what else I haven't died, actually? I feel like it's kind of weird that I haven't died my exit kill yet. Like, part of me thinks that I should die my Easy K. Like, while we're here, you know? Because all my other legendaries are died. Wait, isn't there a website that has all of the died EZKs? It's called, like, Diescape, right? It's a Discord. Okay, huge. Directory. Wait, is this not organized per weapon? Oh, that's slightly annoying. Select all the squares with cat. If there are none, click skip. Well, it would be 4. These 4. These 4 would be with cat. For sure. Okay, just go to the Discord and then scroll down. Okay. Oh, down. No. Not seeing it. I mean, in my browser tab. Oh, got it. So you're telling me I joined that whole Discord for nothing? Oh! Amazing. Okay, let's look. Barrows Die looks terrible. Shadow Die looks terrible. Third Age Die, I can't afford. Blood Die, I can't afford. Ice Die looks terrible. Aurora Die looks terrible. Soul Die looks okay. I am not gonna lie, team. I don't think we die the Easy K. They all look bad. Nah, I'm gonna pass. Keep the Fire Sword fiery. Done. All right. Well, good news, team. We've managed to burn some money. Base looks really nice with cape, yeah. No, the base one actually does kind of go. Kind of, anyway. Rory's looks better in game. I just feel like it's a fire sword. So when I'm bashing my adversary with, like, whatever, it just doesn't... It doesn't hit the way I want it to, you know? Do you see how the Amasket Aura looks on beta? I didn't. Did they make it smaller? I don't know if anyone has a screenshot. I would happily take a look. But yeah, massive. 120 Hunter Cape would look good. So I do have a lot of capes, including the inverted and the regular 120 Hunter Cape. That actually does look quite good, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that actually goes sick. That's the regular one, right? It's not even the inverted one. Yeah, the inverted one low-key looks worse. Okay, we'll leave that there for now. I'll take it though. That was fun. Grandmaster Amulet. I think it's gonna look bad with the Dracolich, because it's gonna go over top of the like eyelet thing. Yeah, it's not bad actually. But yeah, very fun, very cool. Okay. So now for our plan, should we get back on the hardcore and start working on combat masteries? Or should we look at 4K Glacier now that it's unlocked for everyone, and 4K Telos now that it's unlocked for everyone, which would be on the main account? I think we get on the hardcore. We've got a goal to achieve. We can get back to work. The internet's been good today. Also, I've got like a whole invent of dyed stuff. It's kind of fun. Add the gold party hat. I would never. Never in a million years. Not a big gold party hat enjoyer. Yeah, why don't we get on Tall and Manly? Stress test our new internet. And then, yeah, if anyone wants to share a screenshot of like what the Amasket aura looks like in the beta, I'd happily take a look. Wait, I just realized I'm logging into world 104. That's the wrong world for me now, isn't it? Chat, I need a new world. How do I pick a good world? My ping's 42 on 104. My East Coast, Central, or West? I'm in St. Paul, Minnesota. Go to a lobby to see pings. Let's do it. Wait, why would Canada have the lowest ping? Huh? Minnesota's practically Canada? You're closer to Central Canada? World 74 is like the PvP world. I used to play on 58 back in the day. I mean, I could also just stay on 104, to be honest with you, but it seems like it's changing a lot, too. Yeah, what? Why is it changing so much? TBH 104 isn't that bad. I used to play 62 like a long time ago. 104 is there. It's still on the list. Like 39? Yeah, maybe we just stay. I think we stay on 104. It's still one of the better worlds. What's the goal today? Honestly, now that the move is done, just get back into the swing of things, to be honest with you. Get back into playing RuneScape and streaming, because I've been away for so long. It feels very, odd. Because we missed a lot of updates, too. Dude, I have so much money on this account. Okay. Exclamation point goal is definitely not correct. Command edit goal. Done. And then why don't we go to Feet Finder and see what we're missing? Because we haven't done this in a bit. Let me just give Feet Finder some perms. Surely we clue on the hardcore. I would literally never do that. I would never make you guys watch me clue. If I want to clue, I'll clue by myself. Okay. So we have done 73% of the combat achievements in the game. That's kind of insane, actually. One K solo Zami, duo Beastmaster. Let's just go boss by boss. A Masket I don't think I want to do today. These ones I don't need. Let's see what I need. Bug Swatter from Calphite Queen. Okay, we could do that pretty easily. Those are GMs. I feel like raids are gonna suck. Maddest ready 25 kills, that's fine. Next I've done AOD. I need to get the speed kill timer. That's not one I can do by myself. Don't let him sweep the leg at Raksha. I've done any of the Raziel ones. They'll just come back anyway. Defeat Vermix, the Broodmother, roll 4 of her coil spawn are alive. Defeat Nikatra without being hit by her Soulfire attack. You know what? I wouldn't be against it, to be honest with you. Although we've also got Vorkath and Zemo. Any advice for the AOD timer? It's basically a have friends check. But yeah, I think it could be fun to go to Sanctum. Start with the normal mode run. You gotta remember too, I've been playing old school for a couple weeks, so I'm gonna be a little rusty, so I am gonna want to be a little bit careful, but we should be fine, I would imagine. We've also got our brand new Masterwork range gear too, that I am very excited to try. We also have a really good melee setup, but I just don't have the stats. That's the issue with my melee gear. It's just a failed stat check. Okay, all of that is good. I've got full arrows, I've got BSAs, I've got a Ring of Life, I've got a teleport keybound, I've got a full book. Oh, actually, before I do anything, can I do ports really quick? Because we really need to start getting back into player-owned ports. I want to do raids with you on old school before the league ends. I don't know how much I'm going to be playing. That's the thing. There's a chance that I continue playing. I mean, I could die tomorrow and lose the hardcore. I could die today and lose the hardcore. In which case, you know, maybe we'd be back on leagues pretty quick, but that is not really the plan. The plan is to dial in and finish the mastery arc. Because we put so much time and effort into bringing this account back and making gear on it, and it's like, it's time to use the gear, you know? Time to use the gear and get cooking. Ryan's too good to die. Well, here's the thing. I'm on new internet, right? Like, I have done some stability testing for what it's worth. Like, I don't think I'm just gonna, like, die, but it's the kind of thing that could happen, right? Like, I don't know. I'm literally using a brand new ISP. Now, I also do have the PSU plugged in, so that's good. That definitely helps. Makes it a little bit safer, if nothing else, but yeah, let's send off my ships. If you're wondering why we sent off the ships, I've only got 4-piece masterwork, not 5, so, you know, 4 to 5. Good to get some lacquer. I got my revenge today. You got this? Ooh, you did perfect Sanctum. What a demon. Congrats. What a demon. Okay. I'm out of hellhounds. Maybe that means I need a ripper demon. Or maybe it's just like a sign that we should be letting her rip instead. There we go. I've got vuln bombs. I've got runes. We've loaded up our rune pouches, which is absolutely brilliant. Remember, Bodhi used to have 2 ISPs if one is auto fallback if he DC'd. So I just like I don't know what the benefit of doing that is. Like, I'm kind of expecting that if I die, it's gonna be a power outage. That's sort of what I'm thinking anyway. Oh yeah, you know what we should do, chat? Maybe I should do duo AOD to get appraisal codex. That would be really fun actually too. Okay, but first, let's get HP boost and let's get more toes into some PVMing. Do I have a UPS? Yeah. How's the new place treating you? It's treating me well. I got my decks from Duo, would recommend. I don't know how many friends I have that would want to Duo AOD with me. But it could be really fun. I would even be down to Trio AOD. Where did I move to? I moved to America. How does it feel to finally be able to live with your wife? It feels good. I'm not gonna lie, it's great. I mean, it just kind of feels like it was a long time coming. We've both been ready for a very long time. It's just, when you're dealing with immigration, right? It just takes a long time, so. It's nice. Part of me feels like, in my life a little bit, I kind of stagnated. Ever so slightly, because I was kind of just, you know, I knew what the next step was, but I had to wait for that next step to be available. What am I looking for, dude? I was gonna check my combat achievements. Sanctum. Perfect Nakatra. Vermix Master Speed Killer. Kesla Master Speed Killer. Nakatra, Nakatra. Nakatra, Nakatra. Nakatra Perfect. Nakatra Hardmode Perfect. Oh, I have to do normal mode perfect too. Yeah, that's not hard mode. That's normal mode. Okay. And then, oh. So it seems like I've done this now. Wait, I'm gonna double check. Show completed. They'll just come back anyway. Ooh, I've already done it. Wow, okay. 2 watts of touch I've done as well. Okay. Wait, surely I've not done guerrilla warfare. There's no way. No, I haven't. Okay, got it. Okay, so why don't we do a normal mode Nakatra kill as a warm-up and do perfect. We can just start there. It'll be a good warm-up. I know hard mode counts for normal mode, but this gives me a nice little warm-up, which I don't think is a bad thing. Chat! What website am I using? Feet Finder. I just realized something. My foot pedal is in a bag. No, the feeling sort of similar situation reverse. Took 80 months to sell my last house that I bought and lived in with my ex. Those 80 months felt like 18 years. Yeah, that's fair. That'll do it. Okay. Sorry, I can't PVM without a foot pedal. Okay. What do I need the pedal for? All my macros are on it. Especially the illegal ones, too. Which are, like, even more important than the legal ones. Armor slot macros? No, they do everything. It's armor, weapon, full rotation. Yeah, they do everything. Normal mode is so slow comparatively. It really is. I am also definitely experiencing some delay. I don't like it. I'm gonna hop worlds. See, this is what we need to troubleshoot. Also, we'll see how the rest of this run goes, but there is a chance that my preference might be to, well, we'll see how she goes, but, okay, go. There is a chance hold, kill the boss, that I want to go on the main and do some hard PVM on the main. I'm having trust issues here. It's just less responsive a little bit. And that's like, okay, that's a thing that can happen. No issue there, but damn nice. Also, I was joking about the macros. I don't use any macros. Was a joke. Yeah, I think Ultra's fine. I mean, I'll throw it in high. It might make a slight difference. I can see that, like, yeah. Might find a new world, yeah. I mean, here's the thing. I looked in 104, had 85 pop. So, like, the pop was really good. Even if the, you know, even if the whatever wasn't perfect. Oh my god, what the heck? What did they do to Vermix? He's got a little thing under him. That's actually really cool. I built with freedom. I'm an idiot. I mean, it's fine. We're Norwood. I really do like the new click boxes, though. They're really sick. This is my first time PVMing with them. I've said it about a million. Oh my god, the lag. I've said it about a million times. I think this game is a million times better when it's not pretending to not be a tile-based game. See, all I gotta do is do that in hard mode, and we've got the timer. GM, how's the move? It was good. How are you doing? Welcome in, Zero Bubbles. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, Annie's here. Hello. You were wondering where the kitchen chair went. Nowhere, nowhere. How are you? Do you want to come into the frame instead of talking from slightly out of the frame? So that's the frame. So if you come down here, you do.
Hi, Chad.
How are you? How was stuff?
Good.
Awesome.
My mom says hi.
You went to Starbucks without me?
I went to Costco without you.
What? Did you get me a hot dog?
No.
No!
There was a Costco next door. I went there.
This isn't gonna work. What do you mean you didn't get me a glizzy? I'm so hungry. I would have gone crazy on it. I could have made it disappear like that. I'm going back to Canada. But yeah, cool. Okay, I'm back. Are we right to assume the kitchen chair is underneath the monitor? Sure is. It sure is. All right, back to work. Okay, so I need to do perfect Nicatra, yes? You did say you were doing a wife skip earlier. Yeah, I may have. Oh yeah, I should put on the vampirism thing too, right? I guess. Like, when you're ranging, I guess the vampirism spell is good? Dude, there's so much has changed since I last played, which is kind of especially weird, because... It's not like I was gone for particularly long. I also presume that for something like Perfect Nicatra, it's just like, don't let anything blow up on you. You didn't Bolg, it's okay. We are gonna get over it. I haven't PVM'd in so long. That while that is absolutely terrible, it's okay. We'll get it back. I also think the monitor is a lot further away from my face. Which isn't a bad thing necessarily. But it is slightly different. Okay. My phone is ringing! Oh, this is poor timing. Oh no! It's my landlord! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Poor timing, poor timing, poor timing! I'm teleporting out. Okay, that was worth teleporting out for. We have official permission to send me back to Canada. No. I technically putting floating shelves in the wall, because that's something that I wanted to do, and using like the drywall screws was a violation of our lease. So I asked permission yesterday, and they got back to me, and they said, as long as I know that any damages incurred as a result of something going wrong will be entirely my fault, they said, go right ahead. So I'm really stoked about that. So I'm going to get to order some floating shelves. That's gonna be so sick for the backdrop. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm hyped. We might be getting a new what, sorry? Oh. Cool, fair enough. Oof. But yeah, anyway. Don't die. Okay, we're good. Get it in writing? Yes, I will absolutely get it in writing as well, but... I also know, like, the property manager person, not shady whatsoever. Oh my god, I'm so laggy. Yeah, they are... That was one of the reasons we picked this place, is they're, they passed the vibe check. So, I don't anticipate any nonsense, but you are correct that it is a good idea. No, that fails perfect. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Never mind. Because... maybe it does. I don't know. I'm sending a noise complaint? Uh-oh. So, okay, here's the thing. I don't know the exact layout of the building, but my building should be noise complaint proof. Scarab Hourglass. Yeah, I should be noise complaint proof, which is pretty good. I'm hit, dude. I'm double hit, dude. Oh my god. Okay, so maybe I should just do it in hard mode. That's very sad. All right, maybe we just do it in hard mode. Yeah, it's so different, but yeah, no. I think the way that my place is laid out, as far as I understand it, there are zero shared walls with my stream room and any other tenant, which is kind of cool. Is this the new streaming setup? It's very bright. It's the same streaming setup as before. I'm just in a different room. That has brighter colored walls and not proper lighting. So it will not remain like this, but it's in its minimum form where basically it exists. And that's all it has right now going for it. But yeah, no, the backdrop, all that stuff, it's all gonna change. Do landlords like the idea of renting to a streamer? Streamer? What do you mean streamer? I am a creator consultant, and that's all you gotta know. Yeah, what's this streamer word? It's the I just got here and threw together a stream setup. Yeah. I've also ordered a bunch of stuff like shelving and other stuff to like make things look and be better, but it's gonna take a little bit, right? Stuff needs to get here. I gotta set stuff up. I think the big thing is I didn't want there to be a 3-week gap from me not streaming. Okay. What are some of the harder Nakatra achievements I haven't done? Defeat both gorillas. And healing denied. Okay. Let's try to go for those. So we are into hard mode. But yeah, no, I'm very backlit as well because there's a lot of natural light coming in from a window. And I am very cognizant of that. Yeah, don't worry about that stuff. Although I will happily take feedback if you guys are if you guys have stuff that you would like to bring to my attention. I wonder if I'll be able to get the master timer here. I think I might need melee for it, to be honest. That would complicate things a little bit. That's fine. Get vampirism runes? Yeah. I mean, I think darkness is fine for this boss and for Keslam. I'm actually not sure, though, to be entirely honest. Do we know if this guy is Saren Godbow size? I feel like I ask this every time. That actually seemed fine. Yes, it is big. Keslam Master? I mean, I wouldn't do it on a Hellhound, I don't think. I'd probably do it on a Ripper, but... You've made progress towards Perfect Sanctum. I don't know that I'll get it on a Hellhound. I probably won't. There's a box showing his size. Oh, that is true. You do make a good point. Thinking... Could you do the mouse mat that stops vibrations more? Looks like an earthquake is happening. So here's the interesting thing. I think it's that the monitor mount that my camera is slightly on is really not sturdy. It's very much temp, but the desk doesn't really move. Like, I'm punching the desk right now, and it's moving like a little bit. I think it's more just it's the tripod on the monitor, I think, is what's doing it. Here, wait, let me move the monitor slightly. Okay, see if that's any different. Yeah, no. The actual answer, though, is camera shouldn't be mounted to the same... It shouldn't be mounted to the same thing that my hand is on. But yeah, it's fine. Yeah, no, the desk is fully set up. It's got a 450-pound weight limit on it. So I don't think there's anything I can do with the desk. Have I shared what state I moved to? Depression. I mean, Minnesota. Have they fixed the Gloomfire bow bug yet? Or is it still it's probably still a thing. What a stupid question. Oh my god, I've got no damage. Ugh. Well, this will not be the Keslam Master Timer. in my defense, I did say I was very rusty. And I'm also playing on significantly more delay than I'm used to, which I think will be, like, fine. I don't think it's, like, hardcore killing, but it is absolutely an adjustment. Oh! Everything's fine! That's the I lived POV. There we go. Step in, step back. I also need to remember I'm not in Dracolich, so I don't need to, like, do this super giga rigid full rapid fire thing if I don't need, or if I don't want to. That actually makes a very big difference. Yeah, not terrible. It's fine. A kill is a kill is a kill. Do you like Hot Mulligan? What's Hot Mulligan? What and or who is Hot Mulligan? It is Minnesota from Canada. Yes. Hope to move it smoothly. Thank you so much. It's finest. Yeah, it was good. It went really well, I think. They said they fixed the gloom bug, but not tested it. Okay, fair enough. How goes living with wife? Good. It honestly, it feels good to be back streaming too. It's a big stressor when you're, you know, not around. How's Pippin adjusting? He's doing really well. Okay. So I think for Nakatra in hard mode, the main thing I need to do for the CA, so we're either doing don't let them heal or kill the gorillas. That should be fine. Let's try it. I don't think I bulged again. Woo! Big surge. So, I don't think I can do healing denied with 8 seconds of DS left, but maybe I can just nuke the first one? No, definitely not. We need to save DS for that. That's fine. So we should do the nuke the Shadow Sands gorilla one, surely. I guess the scary thing about this one on a hardcore is it's probably quite easy to die. Like if you like lose track of time in there. Okay, so it's Scarab Horse. Oh, and here I do nothing. Because we just want as many cycles as we can do, right? Yeah. So we got squiggly line, deer. This is freaking me out, bro. It's fine. I'm really, really stressed doing this. So you got Scarab Sun. Scarab Sun. Woo! Big. Let's go. And see you, idiot. Woo! Bro, that is a stressful CA. I did not like that. I did not like that at all, but that's another master done. Whew. Oh yeah, so Mephi, there's another bug for the Gloomfire bow that makes it do way more damage. Autism, thank you so much for the 12 months. Appreciate it. That's very kind. Okay, so now we go Guerrilla Warfare done. Healing denied? Part of me thinks that we'd be maybe better off doing it with melee. The relief after prolonging the fight. Yeah, it's just a dangerous fight, right? Like, you just don't... you don't want to die in there, man. You don't want to die in there. Okay. Why don't we try to get healing denied as well? Also, for some reason, I don't know if my HP is boosted or not. Well, no, it should be, because I have the totem of whatever. Let's try it. Give me the bug. Yeah, so the way that it works, as far as I understand it, is basically if you stall something that gives you a bunch of bulk procs, like a Gricko, and then you release it with a big hit like the Gloomfire Bow last hit that will also proc your Bolg, it will think that all of your Bolg procs are Gloomfire Bow Bolg procs. So you get way more damage. Because instead of getting like a 2k, a 5k, and a 10k, you'd get 3 10ks. Okay. Let's try for healing denied. Is the world still feeling laggy? It is, but the lag feels consistent, so I think it's okay. I've said this before. As long as the lag is consistent, it doesn't really matter. Like, if there's consistent delay, I can PVM with that, no problem at all. The issue you run into is if it's like sometimes it's laggy, sometimes it's not. That's where you run into issues. For me, anyway. I also have no idea if Vamp is better than Darkness. That's the kind of thing that I probably would have calculated if I hadn't been traveling. But I have absolutely no inkling as to what's better. That would be the first TBS positive range bug? Nah. Remember the one with the dummies? Where if you needle striked on a dummy, it would boost your thingo? It would give you the crit buff infinitely. I've had experience in the wild that made you go, oh, that's changed how it used to. I mean, y'all's grocery stores are insane here. Anna took me to the Coca-Cola products aisle. And it was just a wall as high as I could see of like 800 different types of like Coke. And I was like, what? What do you mean? Now, other than that, like a lot of stuff's really similar. Remember our drive on ECB? I think it was like 180, 190. How many did I get? Anna got a 35 pack of Diet Coke. Big fan of Amp over Darkness, much more reliable. Fair enough, fair enough. So maybe I'll swap my rune pouches and go for it. Oh, my full book was off, chat. That's not good, is it? Oh, I didn't count my bulk stacks. We're in trouble now. Okay, so for healing denied, I think... Surely I just save everything, right? Yeah, surely we just save everything. And then... we just try to go... Glizzy Super Drive on the Neftis? Oops. It's so funny face tanking that and taking a 2K. That is why we love Masterwork range gear. It's actually really, really goated on a hardcore. Like, you still end up taking all the damage, like, after the fact. So it doesn't save you the damage, but... it makes what would otherwise be, like, a pretty high amount of damage very, very tankable. No bags of milk. Yeah, that has been a weird one, too. For sure. Yeah, that's been an adjustment. But that's okay. Anna's a, not a cow milk person anyway, so... the gallon jug is kind of proving to be just fine. Like, it's probably a reasonable volume, considering I'm soloing it. Oh, it was close. Yeah, I don't think we're far off being able to get Master Timer. I just think we probably want to Brit it, and it would make it way easier. How is converting to freedom units? I'm kind of just not. Like, I know how to do kilometers and miles and all the rest, but Fahrenheit is stupid, so... I just haven't bothered. Able to mage melee Brit for diamond healers. Want to kill one with established sun and Zerk together. Zerk both. I use Zerk both for sure. Because Pinkstar, they only have like 80k HP, right? So you would like Chaos Roar, Overpower, Punish one, and then probably like Claw Hurricane, Punish the second one, and you'd get both. I'm not really sure what it's going to be like in this setup, but we'll try something. Okay, so aim for this one is we're doing healing denied. So one cycle, both of the Neftis. Don't have Chaos Roar? You don't need it. You'll be fine. In current melee, there's no way you don't win. Unless you're like me and your stats are terrible. I need to train melee, dude. It's bad. Okay. So this is now the part where I just want to hold. Yeah. I don't want to use my ult because I want to save it. Yeah, okay. This middle phase is going to be really, really slow. But that's fine, I guess. That is one of the things I like about CAs. Like, they actually make a pretty significant change into how you kill the boss. Got it. Easy, dude. Okay, I gotta focus. Oh, there's a cat on my monitor. That's not helping me focus. Okay, pyramid and monkey. Monkey, pyramid. Unlucky. Still, if I'm on a Ripper, though, that's a 1 cycle. And that's all I was missing for perfect anyway, so it's not bad. Okay, we got Scarab and Monkey. Oops. Killed the wrong thing. And goodbye. Healing denied. Completed. Did I win? Nope. Where did I move to? I moved to St. Paul, Minnesota. Okay, so that was a good one. So I'm just trying to think here. Wait, don't I have a Shard of Genesis? I do. Yeah, we just haven't used it on anything yet. That's good to remember. Yeah, because right before I left, I got a shard. Yeah, Pinkstar, you'll be fine. You're gonna nuke them. You're absolutely gonna nuke them. Oh, that's stressful. How's the new place? It's good. It's really nice. It's it doesn't feel like home yet, obviously. But it's coming along nicely. But yeah, so we're just doing some combat achievements on the hardcore Iron Man. Am I gonna play any more leagues? I haven't fully decided yet. I might do one more league stream, but I'm not sure. Okay, so now it's Keslam Speed Killer, Nikatra Perfect, Nikatra Speed Killer, Vermix Speed Killer. I think for these ones, I need to train my melee stats. I feel like a lot of the community is moving away from leagues. I mean, that's the whole thing with leagues, right? Wait, I haven't done target practice? Don't let any spore bombs hit the ground. Wait, huh? Wait, no way. I haven't done those. Hold. I'll do those right now. But yeah, aim for today was just to do some mixed CAs. Kind of the whole plan. Get within striking distance. Don't let any spore bombs hit the ground. And then siphon all the blood. What the f... Okay. I mean, sure. Why don't I just do that one now? The Catra's the only one you do melee for. Yeah, I think melee for Nakatra will help a lot. I also, like, I don't have 299 prayer, and... I don't have 299 prayer, I don't have death spores. I think, realistically, it would be really, really good to start being able to brid. I just can't brid yet with my current setup. Alright, let's go do these two Soul XCAs. We'll do them both together, I think. You got Nicatra with magic? That's kind of insane. And tectonic. I kind of believe that. Any old school thoughts, leagues, we got videos planned. So because of the move, I haven't had a chance to look at videos at all. I've just been way too busy. But if I can, I want to make a video that's like, I played whatever old school for 100 hours. This is what I thought, because I do have a lot of thoughts about old school as a game. It's very different from what I thought it would be. I've seen meleeers kill Zam AP7 runes while standing close to the boss. How do they do it? I would assume they barge bleed the boss and then target the rune. That'd be my guess. Oh, actually, chat, we should try the vampirism thing. Hold. Death runes and fire runes. All right. I need to get another rune pouch, chat. I think this is one of the things that we should go for. Like, I'm happy doing a couple more spot CAs, but dude, another rune pouch would be so good. Although, I mean, I guess I could just cast this and it lasts for an hour, so maybe it doesn't matter, but yeah, I definitely feel like it would be good to get another rune pouch. Very obviously. I probably have the wrong relics on. Ever consider going for a curse spore hammer? Here's the thing, right? It would help my ranging a lot. I have done so many Croesus kills. I've quite literally done 1,100 kills. And I'm no closer to getting it than when I started. Do you know how demotivating that is? Boss is stupid from a design and balance standpoint. Like, that's just dumb. Okay. So this is literally just a regular Solak kill, except I have to catch pads and then kill the whole storm. So we just send a lazy Solak solo. That sounds fun to me. No major complaints. But yeah, chat, we're very close to master. Like, we're actually basically on the cusp. I do think I'm gonna do a little Angel of Death arc though, because I think duo AOD would be really fun. And it's a really good way to get a codex. So that's the one side arc I might do, because I think it's going to help a lot. We also need to research this one, but we need to go do 2K Zammy as well, which I think is going to be really fun. I'd already done 2K Telos and 2K Glacior before the changes, but 2K Zammy is, I think it's going to be really fun to solo. My combat style of choice, by the way, for it is I'm going to range it. That's my plan anyway. Who would I do it with for AOD? I honestly don't care. Anybody that I can find that wants to do an AOD that I trust, like... That's really cool that you can just do that. Did the move go well? 1 month of 9 years, by the way. Hey, I'm Bart. Thank you so much for the resub. The move went well. I honestly... With how much the U-Haul was bumping around, I am absolutely shocked that it went as well as it did. Because I was expecting some of my stuff to be broken. And seemingly nothing broke, which is absolutely awesome. And then the other nice thing too, yeah, drive went okay for, you know, how much distance we had to put in such a short time. Cat is adapting better than I thought he would. He honestly seems pretty much normal, which is awesome. Yeah. I'm not fully unpacked yet, but I'm thinking by the time I go to bed tonight, I should be fully unpacked. And then I'll get to start working on my setup as well, which I'm stoked about. Oh yeah, the one other thing about this place is, chat, let me tell you, this is the driest place in human history. Humans have not created a place drier than this. The humidity in here is like 20-something%. So that's been one kind of minor difficulty, is I am very consistently having a sore throat just from being alive. So we got a humidifier today to try it out, and it seems good. So I've ordered a second humidifier, so my stream room will have one in it as well. And then we have one in the downstairs bedroom as well. So yeah, lots of little stuff like that, right? That, you know, just needs figuring out. Minnesota's the driest place you've been. Take a trip to Arizona, Texas. I've been to Arizona. And I've been to Utah as well. I hiked in the fiery furnace in Moab, Utah. Surely that counts as a dry place. Yeah, it's not about the place. Like, the place isn't dry. Like, I don't think Minnesota is dry. I think my apartment complex is dry. That was sort of what I was getting at. Give for the ride 50 states in 50 days stream. I genuinely do love traveling, and I do love streaming traveling. The only thing about it is I think I would, like, just the logistics of a production of that size, so difficult to do. I know something drier than your place. It's your Angel of Death log. I mean, yeah, that's just facts, to be honest. Also, this is supposed to be the slowest Solak solo of all time. Do not worry about the kill speed. It matters not for the 2 CAs that I'm doing. I should probably overload, though. That might help. Oh god, stop. Oh my god, I way overdid it. Kinda shocked that's how that went, but fair enough, I guess. I thought he was talking about Solak, but he meant the apartment. No, no, no. I don't even know what my log looks like at Solak, but I think it's fine. I'm also an equilibrium user, so I don't think it really matters. Okay. Beautiful. Target practice completed. And then... Wait. I thought I did 2 CAs. I must have misread the other one. Let me double check. Defeat Solak after siphoning all blight from the Anima Storm. Defeat Solak after siphoning all the blight from the storm. Huh? Wait, what? Click the goal. Yeah, I did that. The last of the blight storm bursts out and the storm dissipates. Is it bugged? Because I don't have... I'm confused. I'd recommend getting some plants. Yeah, I am open to that too. You give me restaurant recommendations. Ooh, I'm down. Yeah, genuinely, chat. If y'all have ever been to St. Paul or Minneapolis and there are things you like, DM me. Genuinely. Is my insize one? Yep. Log out and log back in. Mall of America, I've been to. I think it dies naturally versus you clicking. It doesn't count. But I don't have poison. So how would it die naturally? Very confused. Don't know how that works at all, but okay. I didn't click on the last little bit of it. Oh, that's sad. Okay. So I have to go again. Okay. I mean, I guess not the end of the world. I just get to go do another Solak kill. Also, I use, like, no food, so why don't we practice our hybriding? Just for fun. We'll go 4-piece vestments. Exekill. Langsword. Dragwar. So another EOF, and then that touch bracelet. Yeah, that's fine. New country? How's Ohio? Bro, I hope I didn't move to Ohio accidentally. That would be a fat L. Ooh, I've got equilibrium cooldown. Shoot. Oh, man. Okay, so I actually think I need to... Oh, dude. Okay, so I'm not equipped for hybriding. Because my pants... Yeah, my pants ruined me. Okay, I'm gonna go unperk Dracolich pants for now. This is, like, very, very unbelievably bad, but it'll be okay. Your stream is, how do I say, bear? Hope you're selling well. Thank you, Alex. Yeah, it is. We're missing the personality. We don't have the gnomes in the back. We don't have anything. Chat, we lost it all. Yeah, I will not be offended by that assessment. It is very true. Okay. I almost died. It's fine. POV, you're trying not to die to Solak, but you have an invent full of switches. Whatever, man. It's fine. Like, it's good practice for me, if nothing else. And it may really be an if nothing else. That's what this could be for us. Is my prayer crap? Oh, I reverse prayed. Okay, that's why. That would have been part of the problem. That would have impacted it. Okay. Oh, I haven't phased the boss yet. Ooh, bad. Yeah, that was sort of genuinely not good. But I guess we'll get over it. Hopefully. I also do need to practice meleeing more stuff. And then that's the wrong EUF too. Okay. Let's kill the storm. Am I EQ melee too? I don't have equilibrium. So right now I'm not equilibrium anything. Because I have it on my masterwork, but that's really bad. So I'm currently using unperked pants. Completely unperked pants. I also can't even remember if I easy K'd at the start of the fight. I feel like I probably did, but maybe I didn't. I'm not killing it. I'm not killing it. I learned. I did. Okay, huge. Are you kidding me? It did it anyway. Oh, that's actually pain. All right, well, whatever. Mom Sandwich from Minnesota when I was a kid. My uncle took us to Native American carvings near the Twin Cities. Might be something you do. Fair enough. What country did I move to? I moved to the United States. This is my first time not living in Canada. I'm not gonna lie, it feels respectfully pretty similar to Canada. It does not feel terribly different. Okay. Sorry to hear that. It's okay. This is where I wanted to be, in fact. Careful. Don't want to get him deported. I'm undeportable, chat. Don't worry. I'm not gonna get barraged. I'm actually kind of happy, though, that apparently my green card that can take over a year to show up showed up. And that's very nice because it means I can put it in my wallet and then I don't need to I don't need to worry about having my passport on me all the time, which would be kind of annoying. Is it going to be colder now than Canada? No, it's going to be honestly similar. And I'm someone that does not love the cold. So that's definitely a bit of an L. Like I found basically the only place on Earth that is as cold as where I was coming from. But it's okay. I'm not here for the climate. I'm undeportable. Clip it. Okay, maybe I'm not that confidently undeportable, but I feel pretty undeportable. Wait, why doesn't this thing have a ball? So I know how big it is. Oh, like a square. Is the card actually... I don't know, I haven't seen it yet. Anna just got back from picking it up, so... Oops, missed one. That's okay. Telos fonts don't have squares? Are they really not? They should. They deport me to France and not Canada? Don't do that. I wouldn't want that. Okay. It is very funny, by the way, that I was struggling this much to do the simple combat achievement of killing the storm the way you're supposed to. Okay. I'm gonna cleanse. And then we're gonna nuke it. Rage? I did it! Let's go! It was literally 1 HP too. Wait, that was a close freaking call, bro. By a single life point. Yeah, that was thoroughly monka-ass. What does that do? So, it's for a combat achievement. There's a combat achievement for killing the storm in its entirety, but if you don't kill it yourself, like if it happens automatically, it doesn't count it. For whatever reason. Possibly unintentionally, to be honest. So anyway, it was actually very important that that happened the way that it happened. Yeah. I also want you guys to know, I've only done like a couple Solak solos on this account. It's, Solak's such an interesting boss, because when you have all the endgame stuff, and you do the endgame rotations, it feels like a joke of a boss, and then you show up with a bad plan, and all of a sudden, it's like, oh, this is actually a boss fight, a little bit. That's my experience with it anyway. Haven't been tapped in since old school leagues. Is the plan to get hardcore grandmaster? So for right now, the plan is to get hardcore to master. And see if I can be the second hardcore to get master. Because that was kind of always the goal. I always thought it would be really cool to have a hardcore with the red aura that said master. I always felt like that would go really well together. Who was the first Couchy? No, it was, oh, what's her name? Someone will know what their name is. I have it in my DMs. I can't remember who it is. I should really know this and have it handy. Veragent, correct. You'd be the second one? Well, depending on when I get it, yeah. Yeah. So when I made my video, I would have been the first, but I recorded a lot of the footage for that video before the combat changes. So, bit of a different situation. But yeah, we've actually done a really good job though. Like I'm pretty close. I've pretty much done. I've done almost all of the solo CA stuff in the game. Is that a late tag? I think it is. That's fine. Goodbye. The blight is ours. Completed. Huge. Hopefully it went well as it could. Thank you, Jamma. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 106 months. You are an absolute demon. Did I win? Cadentines. Not what the people needed, but the blight is ours complete. Dude, look at this. I did 95% of easies, 98% of mediums, 98% of hards, 68% of elites, 55% of masters. Not bad. Kill Solak with 8 lashers. 1 sigil, so that's better in a big team. 8 lashers is better done in at least a duo, I'd presume. When are Rago and Solak Talk to Tuesdays coming out? I'm hoping I can get the Rago one out next Tuesday. I basically haven't had a setup to make videos or anything at all during the move, but as of today, I'm set up again, so surely we get back to it. That's the plan. Dude, Telos? I have done zero Telos kills. That's done, that's done, that's done. Duo hard modes I need to do. And then... Solo 1k Zammy. And yeah, Mephi, that kills you. That's why I was a little stressed. So for these Zammy ones, I would assume they're best done in like a duo? Probably? Probably. See, here's the thing with my setup. Part of me thinks that I could mage them. Then the other part of me is like, dude, maybe range is the play for Zammy. I think range might be safer because I've got the masterwork gear. How are you liking the stream room? I mean, it's very empty right now, but it's good. Keep the demon alive, P7. I mean, that's doable. Yeah, dude, Zammy has a lot of master timers. Or a master CAs. Where'd I move to? I moved to Minnesota. St. Paul, Minnesota. Yeah, dude, I'm feeling pretty good on CAs. I think Getting another rune pouch would be good. Training my melee stats would be good. I'm just trying to think if there are any other upgrades that would help me achieve my CA goals. I don't really think so, other than the Praisal Codex. Why don't I PM the only other hardcore on my friends list and be like, hey, do you duo AOD? Because that could be very fun to find an AOD duo. I just don't know who does duo AOD. Can someone check out my Ryan said about bossing videos? Yeah, I'm gonna try to get one out on next Tuesday. That is the hope. I'll keep you guys posted how it goes. But now that I'm back and able to work, stuff should be moving. Do you have any scary mass days left? Yeah, most of them. To be honest with you, I've done most of the chill ones, and I haven't done most of the scary ones. Yeah. I also, like, I really need to train my melee stats. Like, that's very obviously a thing that's holding me back a lot and would be really good to do. And then, yeah, rune pouch is a good one, too. But yeah, I have a lot of fun stories from the move to share with you guys as well at some point. It's been very fun. Or it's been very fun. It's been quite an adventure, I would say. Oh my god, when I was in Wisconsin, I tried deep fried Wisconsin cheese curds. They're absolutely insane. Did you or your dad drive more? I think he probably did 55% and I did 45. Because he did the first shift and the last shift on the first day. We just alternated. Cheese curds are fire. They are very good. Oh, we took a lot of pictures. Honestly, we were blasting. Did not take a ton of pictures. Was it Culver's? It was not Culver's. All right, I'm now DMing people on Discord to see if I can find someone to do an AOD with me. And I'm also DMing Rainy. I have DM'd Big Pop. He would probably do it with me. Why is Gupard in Australia? Aren't cheese curds the same as poutine? It's like different. The cheese is different here. Okay. How do people PVM on mobile? Honestly, not very well. Okay. So, what are the solo bosses I could work on for CAs? That is, I think, the next question. Dude, we've done a lot, man. We really have. Ooh, Raziel. Oh, man. Okay. I wouldn't be against trying Raziel. M4, Crackling Relentless. So the only thing about this one is I need Equilibrium, right? Yeah, I do. Let me look at my Ruinous components. I know there's somewhere. Ah! Oh my god! Terrifying! I got snuck up on! You should have walked into the frame slightly. What's up? What do you need? Yes, absolutely. Because if we need to return it, we will not be able to get it back in your car. Oh my god, that was terrifying. Do I just not have any? Maybe I just don't have any. Okay. If I don't have any Ruinous components... Wait. Roar? I have 2 Odes, chat. So that's 8 Ruinous components. So that's actually another Equilibrium. So I could do Equilibrium on the Necromancy gear if I wanted to. Where did I move? St. Paul. That's actually very clutch. So if I find a boss that I can mage to level this stuff up, especially this orb, yeah, that would actually be really good. Okay, huge. I'm just trying to figure out what the best thing to do next is. I have a thought. We start with a double oyster because it is a new month. And then while we do our double oyster, we can figure out the plan. But yeah, how have you guys been finding RSC lately, by the way? I know I've been away from the game for like longer than most other periods of time. Are we doing okay? What are people working on? What are the goals? Luck ring check? Oh, true. I'll grab one. It's so troll that Roar and Ode give 1 component each. Yeah, that's sort of insane to me, to be honest with you. But it's also like, I don't know. I don't like when they balance for the economy. I've talked about this before, but they clearly are just balancing for the economy. How about in the Matters or CAs? So I haven't done 25 kill count, but I've done the speed killer one. Yeah. What Zamrock C's am I going for? Hi, Rainy. Okay, so here's what I was looking for. I've basically done like none of them. Because most of them are like, you should do them in a duo. Elite speed killer, okay, that's a joke, obviously. 1K solo, 2K solo, obviously. Don't let him spec. 2K group. All the 750 enrage ones. Master speed kill timer, which I also think is somewhat free. You shall not shield. Like, yeah, just all of the master. I haven't done any of them. Basically. Am I a big seafood person? No, not really, to be honest. I don't like hate seafood, but I'm more of a steak person. So not happy with commentators. Can't get myself to PM since matter changes. Fair enough, Kargs. I think for me, the one thing I'm really not happy with in the combat changes is the bleeds are so useless. Like, Corruption Shot is a dead ability completely. And those feel really, really weird. Why did the Leafs win the draft lottery? It's gotta be rigged, bro. It has to be. New country? Yeah, I moved to Australia. We'll see if I pick up the accent or not. Yay, fellow Aussie, welcome. Okay, so now I feel bad. Because I didn't move to Australia. I lied to you. But... yeah, I actually moved to New Zealand. And Brazil, actually, too. No, I moved to the States. All right, any oysters? Bang. Terrible loot. Okay, fair enough. Maddie needs more work ammo. Yeah. So, okay, here's part of my problem with the people saying magic is way too weak and it needs to get buffed is we have had so much power creep in the last little bit. Like, realistically, I know people get really angry when you say this, but like, it isn't that magic is weak. I brought the wrong token. Oops. It's that melee is overpowered. And then range, there's a consistent, persistent bug that people are using to get way more damage out of it. People don't want to have that conversation, but I don't know. I feel like you're kind of just compounding a mistake if you have to buff magic up to be on par with the style melee that is super overpowered, very obviously, by all accounts. You know what I mean? It just kind of feels like you'd be just making a mistake even worse. What's the bug? It's a thing where if you stall an ability to give you a bulk proc, the game can only calculate the damage for one bulk proc at a time. So if you like stalled like a dead shot into a Gloomfire bow spec, you'd get 3 bulk procs, but they'd all be based off of your last Gloomfire hit. So you'd get like an 80k Gloomfire bulk proc. It'd be 3 bulk procs on top of each other, like 25k, 25k, 25k. Instead of basing them off of the Deadshot hits. And it's becoming very commonplace. Like, people are seeing it in established rotations. Like, if you go on a PVME and you learn their action rotation, they do that there. So, like, that's part of, I think, why range is performing close to melee. I wish the community wasn't so allergic to nerfs. Okay, I will take it a step further. I wish that the devs didn't feel like they had to never nerf anything ever, even if it makes the game better, because people will complain. That's sort of my take on nerfs. I think trying to balance the game, but you can only move in one direction, feels maybe like it's going to lead to problems in the long term. Did I win? Dude, 900k with no forts is nuts, by the way. I thought that was just new tech. No, it's a bug. It says it's literal bug abuse. Ryan, your room change. How do you do that? I teleported. I teleported by driving 2,000 kilometers. Okay. What style do you say is the most fun and which do you say is the strongest? Melee is the strongest. I really like range, even though people love to bring up that I'm bad at it. But I think the, like, of the styles that got modernized or whatever, I think they did a really good job with range. That would be my take. Did my time zone change? It did. How many speeding tickets I get? 0, because there was a speed limiter on the U-Haul. Okay, this would be a fun one to go for. What if we try to solo 1k and Rage Zammy? You're not allowed to like range. You're bad at it. Thank you. Double XP only feels good for certain skills. Dude, I completely forgot it was double XP. Overall, double XP is bad for the community because it reveals the ugliness in training some skills, aka boring and not engaging. Alternative instead, general over double XP. Just to implement rotating double XP nodes, like, hey, on a Friday this week, all trees give double XP. I hate that idea because it just makes even more FOMO. Respectfully. Yeah, that feels even worse, in my opinion. You're welcome to disagree, though. That's fine. I don't mind. Okay, team. Do we think I can solo 1k Zammy? Or maybe we should do 1k and 2k at the same time. Right? Because that would count. Yeah, okay, so maybe we don't do that. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe that's a mistake. Why don't I do can't touch this too? No spec 500. That feels giga winnable. I'm trying to pick out safe-ish CAs to go for. You could solve the DXP issue by deleting Mainscape. Ooh, that's a good idea. No. I honestly think that, like, fun is such a subjective word. Like, if you look at a game like Old School, are a lot of the skills fun? Or is the thing that's fun that the number goes up and you might unlock something that you want? Like, I think it's okay that the way to train woodcutting is chopping a tree. It's woodcutting. Wait for UO because you get enemy. So I don't actually have to do UO. Because that's a Grandmaster, and I'm just going for Master. I'm not against going for UO, but it's not needed. Yeah, anyway, we'll start here and see what happens. It's 750. Oh, so you're saying it's just worth doing anyway? Fair enough. Well, I'm happy to chip away at this one. You know, the other one I need to do too is I need to do the Vorkat timer. But I think I could do it in a duo without a skip, or I could train my stats. Just bring lots of food as no defensives. Yeah, see, on a hardcore, I kind of would rather do them one at a time, I think. It feels mildly irresponsible to, on a hardcore, also do a CA that I don't need. Okay. Good start to the no-spec 500. I think part of the issue with doing a no-spec kill is it's probably safest just to wait between phases. That feels a little ZZZ, but I guess it could work. We can do what you want, just let me know. Thank you. Oh, Pippin! Buddy, are you okay? Hello? Okay, no, that way. Bro just, like, jumped into my arms. Yeah, so to me, Rainy, safety first makes the most sense. Hit the double glue, we should be good to go. Just use the easy K. So the thing about my easy K, and this feels very weird to say, but it's sort of starting to prove true. My easy K is sort of defective. Ever so slightly. And the reason it's slightly defective is my melee stats are bad. They're very, very low. Like, my attack level is 100 and my strength level is 99? And yeah, that has made it somewhat not good. Okay, here's a thought. How am I going to do the last phase? I want no spec. I guess I just skip the protector. It's fine. It's 500 rage. It's probably fine. Hi, Avids. Welcome back. Hope you're settling in well. Thank you. Yeah, it's been really good so far. There's been a lot to do. How would I nerf melee if I was pulling levers by themselves? Oh, it's so obvious. Like, I think anybody who actually is thinking about it even slightly objectively knows the thing that made melee overpowered. They made the powerful ult that does 60k damage also have a 12-second cooldown. Why do they do that? Nobody asked them to do that. Why is it as strong as the other igneous abilities when it also has a 12-second cooldown? It makes no sense. It's like, I wonder why melee is overpowered. Is it perhaps... You're wrong, it's not a 12-second cooldown. It's a 9-second, yeah, that. I don't know. I just think if you're gonna make it have way lower cooldown, but you don't want to add power creep, you need to make it probably hit a little less. And I honestly think the community would have been okay with that too. I think. Like, I think the community would have understood if you're like, all right, we are giving this thing no cooldown. In return, slightly less damage. People would have been like, fine. That actually feels, you know, fair enough. But now the community tasted power. Yeah. I mean, it's not in my pay grade to figure out, but... Wait, I'm almost at the speed killer time. That's really funny. Nice. Wait, I missed the speed kill timer by like 2 seconds. Whatever. Did I win? Huge. Can't touch this too. All right. He's gone and done a Zam ECA. No, it's honestly a good way to like de-rust. To be entirely honest, just start PVMing. Start knocking them off. Wait, stun lock. Don't stun during the Infernal Tomb or Decimate attack. What if I just skip them? Wait, okay. Why don't I just skip it at 750? I can join for a few CAs if you want. Sure, let's do it. I'm down. I am absolutely down. Let me just decant some brews, but yeah, this is good. It's a good little de-rest. Hi, Cornbill. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. I hope you've been well. Hope you've been taken care. Like I talked about relying on Zerk less and then give it double Bloodlust and 9-second overpower. Yeah. I don't know. I also know anytime anything gets nerfed, I get blamed for it anyway, so I've decided I don't care. I'm gonna tell like I see it. Make group? Because I can't. Wait, why can't you make groups? Oh, no. What's the RSN? Is it just so rainy? Oh, maybe we haven't added each other. Oh, it's your iron. Tell me, Ryan, did you meaningfully enjoy Old School? I definitely liked it. Like, I had fun playing it, and there's a little bit more I want to do. Do I think Magic needs more juice? No, I think the other styles need less juice. Have we lost Pup to Old School? I think we may have lost Pup to Old School, at least for a bit. But yeah, sorry, what was I saying about Old School? I think that the style of content and gameplay isn't perfect for my style of streaming, to be honest with you. So while I did enjoy it, I'm not sure if like stylistically it was a perfect fit for me. So I'm happy back on RS3, but I definitely learned a lot and I enjoyed myself. It felt like more of a game for me to play than a game for me to stream, necessarily. VC? Yeah, I can VC. Puppies like it. There's so much little detail to him. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Also, where's my... Give me 1 second. Not sure how Pup's gonna trackpad old school. He genuinely will be fine. I guarantee you, he will be fine on a trackpad. Pup isn't waiting for me for Tob, so then I'll have to Tob with him. And to be honest with you, I'm happy to Tob with him as well. I don't mind. Okay. I need to voice chat with Rainy. Let's give him a call.
Hello.
Hello, hello. How are you?
I'm good. You?
Yeah, not bad.
Gonna meet your stream. Alright, so what combat achievement do you want to do? Can I even accept you? Let me check.
Should be able to.
Okay, there we go.
I mean, yeah, it's like all these 750 ones should be fine. What style are you using?
Magic melee.
Magic melee. Okay. Why don't we start off by don't kill the demon, and we'll skip the infernal tomb as well. That sound okay?
Okay. Yeah, let's go.
Huge. It's very weird that I can pick an enrage.
Yeah.
But yeah, whenever I think of Zammy, I think of you as the Zamarok Whisperer. So I felt like you were the right person to call. John Zamarok over here.
Famous last words for your hardcore, isn't it?
Yeah, it's true. Well, here's the thing. I'm kind of like, I haven't PDM'd in multiple weeks. And then I'm also in a new setup at a new place on new internet. So...
Yeah, that's why I hopped to your world, because I have
you.
no idea how your thing is going to be in EU worlds.
Yeah, I don't know either. I guess it'll be worse now, because I'm off the Central East area. Also,
ping,
are you basing or am I basing?
Yeah, I'll base. It's safer for you.
Huge. And then just, you know, I'm on a rod as well, so should be okay.
Oh, let me actually... Yeah, sorry for the delay. I needed to easy K there, so I can have it for the next
No,
phase.
you're good, don't worry.
So DPS just a little bit, and then go in.
I went in a little early, sorry. It's okay.
That's fine. You should have enough damage, I think.
I'm just trying to not die. Do I have the Chaos title on any account? So I've done... Yeah, I pushed all the way to solo 4K on my main, and I've done 60K in a trio also on my main. I am DSing now. Oh my god. You can really tell when you melee. For some reason.
I'll take a safer pad order, just for this.
Oh, they weren't talking about the Zammy title. They were talking about the Chaos Elemental title. No, I have not had it on any account. So I can't ult here, but I guess we don't care. Uh-oh. Oh, that was
I
close.
stepped it, okay, worth it.
Yeah, I had a dread. It was more just like, oh, I guess if we get a spec, it doesn't matter, right? Are we going to 1 now? I'm assuming.
If it's the melee one, it doesn't matter. We need to skip the chaos, the infernal
That
team
is
one.
true.
Yeah, we're going to pad 1. I'm doing a save of bad order, so it doesn't get too hard. What's the strategy for P7? We just entangle. I'll just
So
entangle
they
the demon,
changed it
and
so
that's
you can entangle the demon. So we literally just entangle the
I'll just
demon.
entangle.
And then you might have to do it a second time, but I'm in like masterwork.
Yeah,
I
that's
have
fine.
so much HP. That
Oh, there's
like, it'll be
there's also an achievement for killing the wrong rune, so we can stall that out
fine.
if you
Up
want.
to you if you want to. Oh, we got a spec. Huge.
That's fine. I can just
Yeah, it doesn't
devotion
matter.
this. Just...
Yeah, so what I was thinking is maybe it would make more sense to do that on a separate kill, because there are lots of different, but without having to worry about a demon too. Also, because we've got the thing. Oh yeah, whatever pet order you want.
Do we want to do the fast P7? We kill the runes ASAP, or we just entangle and try to one-shot Zammy? Which one do you prefer?
The one where the bomb is smaller.
Okay, so I'll just entangle the demon and then we just kill the boss. Let's hope it's on me. And I got stunned. GG's. I'll just oh, never mind.
Okay, don't worry. I got someday. I got a tier 100 Bolg. We're not in the worst setup of all time.
Please switch.
So I guess for this one, what spec do we get next?
If it's red, we're gonna get the curl up. And if it's not red, I think it would be the
Can you slow charge this actually a little bit? Because I want my DS to be available for last phase. Okay, whatever. Go ahead. Go ahead. It's fine. I just DS, so I might not have it for last phase right away, but it might be fine. Might not matter.
Whatever the... You know, just kill him.
There you go. Okay.
Whatever.
And then I guess we can both kill the runes, yeah. Kind of helpful that today's update made this easier.
I did have to complain about it.
Star?
Yeah, I'll let you kill it, because so we don't overkill it by mistake.
Okay.
The demon's on me.
Okay.
So don't worry about it.
Good night. Decent. Dedek, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. That's so funny.
Congrats.
Oh yeah, this is my first group kill. Oh man, yeah, because I soloed my title. Oh, that's really funny. Okay, so we did
Yeah, what's next?
500% speed killer. Oh, look at all these CAs. That's so funny. You're coming home with me. Done. Stunlock done. Welcome to Gillinor. It's cooler here. Done. Stunlock done.
Oh, you still didn't leave. Okay.
Elite speed killer. Did welcome. Oh, that's really funny. Okay, huge. How far am I off tier 4 rewards? I already have tier 4. Oh, I should probably
Did you do any
Reaper
masked
thing, but
one?
it doesn't matter. Yeah, so I've done some of them. I am actually looking for Teebs for so I've done the speed kill timer already. I haven't done trio, And then I haven't
Oh,
done
that's
kill
really easy.
count. And then I haven't done some of the individual UO ones. But
Yeah,
we've done
maybe we
like,
can take you there too.
I'd be down. I probably won't be able to today, unfortunately, but I would
No, that's
love to.
fair.
Like, this is the grind now. Okay,
Yeah,
looking back at
just hit me
Zammy.
up with it.
Kill the incorrect rune piece 7.
Yeah.
And then no defensive abilities. Could we do those two together? I guess we could, right?
Yes. Just deactivate your bone shield and bring a lot of food. I'm gonna not bring melee for this one.
Okay.
Hmm.
And then turn off bone shield. Okay. Oh, and then I could just use anything else. Oh, that's kind of chill.
Yeah, I'm a shitty Iron Man, so just give me one.
Nah, you're good, don't worry.
Just give me a little bit.
What am I, 30k Zammy in rage kill?
I use
Seeing this setup
Superstar
shake when Ryan
Doorways
shakes
at
his foot is
Zamorak,
getting funnier.
so I
I'm
just need
sorry,
to
Braxton. The setup is under
make
construction,
an
all right?
inventory's worth.
It'll get better. Take your time, don't worry.
Oh, by the way, I think that's a bad combination because we're gonna have pad 4 late, so when we kill the rune, we're gonna take like a 5 or 6k hit, even with Disruption Shield. So I think we should probably do them separately.
Well, no, we're not gonna do unpredictable. We'll just do no shield and raw
Oh.
rune.
Oh,
I
okay,
was
okay,
thinking, and then we'll do unpredictable after.
okay.
Alrighty. I hope I have enough food. I've got 5 brews and like 8 sailfish. Well, I guess we'll find out.
You will be taking less damage than me, so
Yeah, I think it'll be
because you also can go
fine.
and heal on the witch.
Chat, we're gonna be a master.
You
or
can still
dead in
use
no
devotion,
time.
by the way.
It's kind of big. Oh, good to know. Good to know. How has the vampirism thing been? I guess you can't really use it if you're maging. I'm in, by the way.
Zamorak, I only use one spell or one aspect, and it's penance.
Penance
Nothing
one.
else would.
Oh, true,
Yeah.
true, because, yeah, convenient.
Arcane. No, it's because of the arcane. Otherwise, I would get smited every auto.
Yeah, no, that checks. That makes a lot of sense.
But they kind of changed how penance works. Before, with the penance aura, you would never get smited. Now, with this aspect, you can still get smited. Weird.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah. They killed everything. How am I supposed to stack my Insight Fear? Yeah, there we go. Deactivate Bone Shield.
Yeah, it's already off.
Uh,
Uh-oh. Was
Yeah, I
there a
can see.
situation? Oh, you're good.
yeah, wrong. The preset wasn't updated. I guess I can't use Arcane anyway.
Yeah, chat, don't worry. After stream today, I'm gonna tighten every screw, okay? I'm gonna tighten every screw holding my setup together. Do you have to pay Rainy by the hour for each CA? For each CA, obviously. That is the way.
Should be good.
Sweet. Continue where your group left off. I'll give you a chance to get your stacks. But yeah, I'm assuming the 1K master timer is pretty free.
It is, yeah.
Huge. I'll have to do that at some point. That's not a today problem, but
No.
I can also range.
I don't have it
melee
myself, but because I mainly
Ooh.
soloed stuff.
So I need to I could range melee it, but I need to train my melee stats. So I just need to find people's
Not at
favorite
Zam.
melee
You
training
don't need to
stats.
do that at Zam.
Oh,
You already
really?
have like
You
really
just
good accuracy. Yeah. As long as you're overloaded.
Oh, you think I won't be struggling for damage? I
Nope.
was thinking I need to train strength. Because my meleeing has not done any damage
My
thus
strength
far.
is low.
Could always be skill issue.
Make sure not to use defenses.
Well, I don't even own a shield, so I don't think it's possible for me to use defensives.
Good.
Also, fun fact about the next one we'll do, which is the really, really bad pad order.
Yeah.
I was the one who came up with the order.
Nice. It's
I
honestly
don't know
not
if I
that
did a
bad.
good job or not, though. I might have done a bad job.
Devotion and just wait for my facility to come back. We want to skip mechanics here.
Cool, cool, cool. All good. Where did I move? I moved to St. Paul. Miniature soda.
Melee?
That's fine. I'll live. Oh
Okay, I stunned
no!
myself and killed myself. I accepted you.
I'm sorry. I had disrupt. I
It's okay, I
appreciate
just
the
didn't
sep
want
though.
you
I
to
do
die.
appreciate the sep.
Okay, I'll just channel my asphyxiate before I get on the pad. So that we don't run into the same issue.
Am I going to be a Minnesota Wild fan? I will not be a Minnesota Wild. Well, okay, I'm going to cheer for them as my second team. But no, I'm a Sens fan. Also, chat, can you guys hear vacuuming sounds or no? Let me know if you can. I'm hoping you can't, but there's an aggressive amount of vacuuming happening. Can I turn them up, please? No, I think it's good. I can't read? You're good? Perfect. Oh, sorry. I probably killed too many of them. I'll stop there.
That's all good.
Yeah, I swapped my full book for a Jas book, which maybe wasn't smart.
No, it's probably better here. Oh, there's one here.
I feel like with the power of Soul Split, we'll be okay, hopefully. But yeah, have you done these CAs on this account or no?
I did solo unorthodox.
Ah, okay,
It
so you've
was
done this one.
fairly easy.
Huge.
Yeah, I got the tier 4. That's what I really wanted to get anyway.
I somehow got tier 4 without doing Zammy or I'm missing a lot of bosses actually. I didn't do Zammy. I didn't do.
Impressive.
I haven't done Vorkath yet either.
What did you
And I
even
haven't-
do? Is it kill count stuff, I guess?
No, just like everything else. I've done most of the solo stuff. I haven't done Rago yet either, which is like a ton of CAs.
Yeah.
But other than that, I've done almost every easy, medium, hard elite achievement, and then I've done, I think it said 55% of the master ones.
Very nice. Sorry for the delay, but I
No,
wanna
no, no,
make sure
you're
I have
good.
my
Take your
first
time to set
available.
up.
I need to vuln.
I got Vuln Bombs too.
So we'll just basically do that every pad.
Riveting. I guess I should stay out, right? Or stay up for a bit, potentially.
We're already getting him low quickly.
Fair enough. Congrats on the move, hope it went well. Thank you. Yeah, it honestly went about as well as it could have been. I'm exhausted, and moving is terrible. And I'm hoping I don't have to do it again for a while, but... it went off without a hitch. It feels very weird using a setup where I can cancel my rapid fire if I want to. Something about it feels very wrong, but...
Honestly, I should have brought melee.
yeah, not getting blasted too hard. I'm not noticing anything. Without a hitch, you didn't need a trailer? No, I drove a U-Haul 2,000 kilometers with my dad. It was awesome.
I don't want it to hurt yet, so we're gonna do this pad first.
Okay, that's fine.
Keep in mind you need to kill the protector. But I
will
think we
stand
have
over
enough
here.
damage to base the...
So you want me to kill the protector and we're also killing the boss?
Yeah, but like deal with the boss first. I think we have enough damage to deal with the boss before killing the protector. I think. Yeah,
Yeah, we're good. Nice.
Kill the
Sweet.
protector.
I missed one prayer flick. World of pain. I was like, oh, there's the damage. I haven't eaten yet though, so we're totally fine. And then he's 7. Do you want to do
We're gonna kill the wrong rune. Because we're gonna have to kill the wrong rune, it's gonna have to be slow P7. Big bomb, so make sure your rod is on.
What if we just
We
2-cycle
should be
it?
able to...
Can we do a 2-cycle? So get it low.
I wouldn't
get
recommend.
It, get it
I
low
wouldn't
on a little
recommend.
bomb. Wait, why not?
Because you will already use your disruption shield for the rune. It hits 9k, and because of your execute.
Yeah, but we could
threshold,
take
it's
as
always
long
gonna
as we
kill.
need on the second rune, right?
Whoa.
Like,
Yeah,
just
I
do a
guess.
slow
Yeah,
one
sure.
cycle and then wait. I just think that's slightly safer, if you're cool with that.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you. Hardcore Iron Man moment.
I would heal your Hellhound a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Looking a little low. I also know
there's
it's like
also another
overkill.
achievement you might get here. We still didn't get any single spec.
Oh yeah, we also don't have immortality. True. For the first cycle. I mean, that's fine. If the bomb is small, it's
Yeah.
fine, right? It doesn't matter.
I honestly think we can send it quite easily.
Okay.
And worst case scenario, just get signed.
I mean, if I get to the point where I'm rotting, though, like, I'm gonna teleport
No,
out.
if you... Yeah, okay. If you rod, TP out immediately.
You don't have melee either.
I don't need it. Oh, you got stunned. So are we? We're gonna have to do it anyway because, yeah.
I'd rather go slow, but it's up to you.
Okay, let's go slow.
Yeah, like kill the runes fast and then just survive cycle 1.
Okay. I am not going to sunshine for this one.
Yep, don't bother. Stick.
No one next to it.
I'll go to the other. Okay, that's fine.
Am I even gonna survive this?
Melee prey.
Very good.
Yeah, I'm way happier doing it that way. Okay, so it's Star. We won't kill them.
No.
Star stick.
We wait. Star stick. Don't touch them.
Yeah,
Just let's
not
play
going
it
to.
safe. Just wait for disruption shield to come back.
Yep, yep, yep.
I'm not gonna touch the rune before you have disruption shield. I don't want to PK you.
Yep, all good. Yeah, I think 300k just makes this safer. That's all I was
Fair
thinking
enough.
is, yeah. Oh, I haven't been overloaded for a while, I think. Oops.
Mhm.
You need to be careful one cycling with Masterwork after Rod. From Big Bomb, it'll be an 8k bleed. Yeah, so that's why we lowered it. It's 299k, so we should kill it before Rod. I
Shield
have
is back.
Disrupt if you
Disrupt.
want to kill the wrong rune. Yeah.
Yeah, I would suggest you go behind Zami.
Wait, for what purpose?
So
Well, I
that
want the
when
CA to, I
Ice
want the CA to
Sunshine-
tick off.
Okay. Eat up.
I'm good. Don't worry.
Make sure you're disrupted.
I am disrupted. Yeah, this is gonna hit me like nothing.
I'm not gonna kill this one. I'm gonna kill this one. Right.
Yeah, we haven't killed any runes yet, correct?
Yep.
Perfect. And then we wait for disrupt again, I guess.
Yep.
And then you want me
We
to
want
set
to
up...
drop a
Oh,
little
go ahead.
bit in HP so we can do more damage.
Monka S. You're right, though. Love that
I can
on a
just
hardcore.
do. I can be. I can
Love
just be
that
the
on
one
a
doing that.
hardcore. Nah, it's fine.
You can keep. I mean, the bomb is gonna one shot you anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Make sure you overload it.
Yep, I am overloaded. I'm just
disrupt.
letting my HP drop. Okay, so now you're killing not the rune that triggers the boss.
Yeah. No, I'm killing the first rune.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Yeah, if I'm 10k out of 16k, that's correct for dealing damage.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, so I'm setting up.
Yep. I'm gonna slow kill.
Just let me know
The
when to
rune, by the way.
ECB.
You should be able to ECB right now.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's gonna take a while to die. Just keep doing damage. Well, I can sept you too. That's
Easy.
not needed.
Woohoo! Not bad. Holy crap, that was a lot of CAs. Okay, massive. Scary, but massive. So that's, I said E not E. That was you shall not shield. That was can't touch this 3, which is a Grandmaster for some reason. Huge. Okay, so I'm missing 1k solo, 2k solo, 2k group, and then unpredictable. So do you want to just do as the last kill, just do the stupid pad order?
Yeah. I need to remember what it was. 35614. 35614. Okay.
Hi, John. How are you doing? Dude, it feels... As much as it feels weird being in a new place, it actually feels so normal because I'm streaming.
Is
like,
it
that is just the most...
6142 or 24?
It is 356142.
Okay. It's literally the opposite order I go. Okay.
Wow, I wonder who came up with that pad order that's exactly the opposite of your order. Interesting. Did I see an NPC hitbox outline? Yes, we have the tech and it's awesome. But yeah, hi, Rod.
Did
Someone
you just
said
go
it's...
to Solak?
I did, accidentally. Someone said it's the pad order is actually Ryan's bank pin. Good morning, sir. Can I ask you something if that's okay? You can, but also, you don't need to ask if you can ask something. You could also just ask something. But go ahead. Dash, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Dark Flamo, hope you're moving on. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm having Jagex launcher issue. Oh, is it because of the beta? Go to your system tray. Go to your system tray and minimize it from the system tray. That should fix it. You're having an email issue. Oh, uh-oh. I don't know if I know the answer to an email issue. Okay, sorry. What's the first pad we're doing? 3, right? Dude, what kind of idiot came up with this pad order? But yeah, you should ask anyway, because yeah, someone in chat might have the answer for you. I'm fine, don't worry. Oh no! No, Rainy!
I don't want you to die.
We lost him! Unlucky. Also, chat, can I say, Anna's having possibly her first wife moment in the America arc.
Yeah, I'm a true amigo.
I can literally smell her making waffles for dinner. I can literally smell the scent of the waffles wafting up to the upper deck. Chat, I'm about to end stream and eat free waffles. What a deal. I know my Jags on the phone, but email, I don't remember my password. You'd have to try to recover your email. Yeah, I don't know. You're good to err on the side of caution, but... for the guide command, it's just !point guide.
By the way, you don't have to mute to talk to your chat.
Oh, thank you.
Don't mind
I
it.
will stop muting. I just never know if people mind, so I tend to mute by default, but you've made my life a lot
I
easier.
stream a little bit too, so it's gonna be on you.
That's okay, that's my fault. Hopefully I can survive the onslaught of damage from the Lord of Chaos.
Mm-hmm. Almost like he didn't do 60k.
Almost. I don't know. I had some goated interceptors for 60k.
The funny thing is you take less damage on 60k than you do here.
Oh, you absolutely take less damage at 60k than you do here. You are fully correct about that. I'm fine. I'm good. Don't worry. And I'm fine with this too. Don't worry.
Okay, I'm gonna kill the protector.
Oh yeah, that's why it isn't so good. Why our damage was 0. It's because we had the protector. What's the next pad?
5. So prepare to dodge tiles. Also, I need to reactivate my bone shield.
Take your time.
Oh, I should have easy K'd. I'm dumb.
That's all good. Why do you take less than 60k? Because any auto attack that hits you one-shots you from full HP. So in general, you have really, really meticulous intercepting going on. So if everybody does their job, you don't really take a lot of damage at like any point of the fight, really. Oh, that hit me. Okay, we're definitely getting a spec here.
Okay, it's Infernus. Be prepared to stun.
I am prepared to stun. The stun has been planted.
Okay, so if you want to play the next part safe,
I do.
honestly, there's no point.
Oh, okay,
No,
never mind.
it's okay,
I
it's
don't.
okay.
I don't.
Because
I
we
don't.
can- It's
I
because
wanna
it's less
risk
than
it.
900.
I want to
There's-
risk it, Rainy. I just did my whole rotation on the Life Weaver. Oops.
Let's do 2 autos. Okay, I think we're good.
I'm gonna kill the Life Weaver really quick. I just, you know. Okay, so we're heading over to which pad now?
3, 5, 6, I believe. I wrote it somewhere. 3, 5, 6, 1, 4.
Wait, I've got the trap breaker buff. I'm having fun. I wonder how many people don't even know that's a thing.
Did you kill the witch? You didn't kill the
Nope,
witch.
absolutely not. I was running around breaking traps. But yeah, so Dark Flame mode, 60k, it's like, it's perfectly scripted.
At 60k, we use the power of friendship.
We do, and it's very important.
Looks like another spec. I'm just not critting anything. Don't worry about this, I can just devotion
That's
myself.
close. Yeah, dude, whoever came up with this pad order really found a way to make a pad order that makes the kill, you know, a lot less smooth. They must have had intimate knowledge of the Zamorak boss fight.
Okay, this is gonna feel weird. You need to kill the witch, by the way.
I am already in and killing the witch. Does that 68 take less than more? 68 organize more to say damage? Well, yeah, just any auto attack will one-shot you from full, so you need to basically be under the right defensives the whole time. This stun every pad is so annoying, eh?
Yep.
Oh, you cooked.
I'm using melee. I'm using the balanced style.
Ah. So now it's 4.
Oh. I was going to 3 to do it again.
Oh, perfect. That'd be so fun in a league, like an Echo Zamorak, where you had to do the same pad 6 times. That'd probably feel quite different. My CDs are really bad here, by the way. I don't know if you want to wait a few seconds. I'll tell you when. Yeah, Howland's good. Okay, you can go now. Welcome to the seats. Thank you. Yeah, it's been really good so far.
I don't know about your
2.
CDs.
Wait, there's another pad?
Yep.
Oh, shoot. Wait, are you sure you haven't charged that one up, Rainy?
Wait a minute. Yeah, it's supposed to be 2. Okay, I have no food, so I am going to cake.
As you should. The witch is dead. You can charge the pad whenever.
I might die myself.
Can you amort? Just amort if you want to.
Yeah. I still took the damn. Okay.
Oh, I tried to sept you and I don't have scepter runes. I'm so sorry. That's annoying.
Oh, good. I don't know what the first pick is gonna be. I'm gonna heal from my EZK. We need to phase him quickly because next spec is melee. I got stunned. Okay, good job.
We'll kill the demon?
Yeah.
Oh no!
What killed me?
What? The teleporting?
What killed me?
I don't know. I think you maybe died in the phase transition? That's really
What the-
funny. Oh, that's really
That's so
funny.
weird.
Unfortunate. The absolute worst pad order of all time. Also, unfortunately, I actually need to go, but we can run this another time.
We almost had it.
Unfortunate, but that's totally fine. Thank you so much for your help. I appreciate it. It was nice catching up.
See you,
And
amigo.
I will catch you
Ryan.
later. Bye, Rainy.
Hopefully in Runefest. Bye-bye.
Yes, thank you. Bye. All right, chat. Greenfish, thank you for the 83 months. You're an absolute legend. I hope you're doing well and taking care. All right, team. It is time for me to get going for today. But we had an awesome first stream back. I'm so glad to be set up in the new place, ready to keep streaming. We didn't have a disconnect as well, which is a big win. I'm gonna go get some dinner. But yeah, before I go, just thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I know it was a lot of not being around while we were orchestrating the move and doing all the paperwork and figuring out all the logistics, but we are fully back. We are so back, which means I will see you guys tomorrow for the next one. But yeah, I hope you guys had fun today. I certainly did. If there's anything that you guys don't like about my setup, I know the shaky camera is one thing, but anything else that you think I should do, lighting, or maybe like the frames are skipping, or it doesn't look the same quality as before, just let me know. We're gonna get everything perfect. We will go back to having the best, highest quality streams on Twitch. It just might take a little bit. But with that said, take care, everybody. Enjoy your evening. I'll see you guys very soon. And yeah, just thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. I am going to send you guys over to... Oh, I don't know who's live. I'm going to find someone. Don't worry. I'm going to find somebody. It's going to work. I am going to send you guys over to Sensu, who appears to be doing Zuck. I hope you guys enjoy their stream, and I'll catch you guys next time. Take care, everyone. Have a great evening. Has my time zone changed? It has. My time zone has, in fact, changed. I'm in CST.